Welcome back, everyone, to some more GreedFall. Today we're continuing on where we left off, and we are pretty much in new Serene, I think it was. We just got here last time when we went up and talked to our cousin in the throne area, and now we have a few side quests to go do for our companions and such. We have one for Kurt here, and then we also literally just met Ciara, which has been it's been a good time. I'm enjoying my playthrough so far, coming back to this game. We do have those quests, and then after that we'll probably go back to one of these. But yeah, we're just gonna start with the side quest for Kurt, probably Vasco, and then any of these other ones. This one we have to go back in a few hours still, or well, one more game, and then we'll take it from there. So with all that said, let me make sure everything is good here, and we will get right to it. Welcome back. Thank you. We are back again. Should be a good time. Make some good progress here. We have a local map. Reach the village. Good evening, good afternoon, or good morning. Afternoon for myself. Head over to this quest here. Find the young recruit inside of the barracks.
Good day, soldiers.
Your Excellency.
Captain.
Soldiers, may we be of
It's
service?
so dark. Evoke the subject of Rainer.
I'm looking for the soldier, Rainer. Is he in the barracks?
I never heard that name before, Captain.
Never heard the name, Captain.
That's strange. I'm certain he was sent here.
Maybe he's been moved since then. When was the last time you'd heard news of him?
In Serene, just before our departure. But that's been a couple of months.
If I may, Captain, should I have a word with the quartermaster?
That's right, Captain. He has a register with the affectations of every recruit in the Blue-Silver Regiment. Anything else, Excellency?
What is your charge?
Maintain order in the city, Excellency. Anything else, Excellency?
Rank and assignment, soldiers.
Recruit, first class, Blue-Silver Regiment, 8th Company, Your Excellency.
The Blue-Silver Regiment is made up of men attributed to serve the Congregation of Merchants. I'm one of them, and the 8th Company was sent to Tier for D, with 2 other companies.
Anything else, Excellency?
That's it.
That will be all.
At ease, soldiers.
Okay. So they're not in here. Go talk to Manfred.
Hello, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
I've been looking for one of my recruits. Goes by the name of Rainer. I would like for His Excellency to meet him.
Rainer? I'm sorry, Kurt. I thought you'd been informed.
Informed about what?
He is dead. He was found, drowned in the port harbour day before yesterday. I was told he had too much to drink and fell in. I'm extremely sorry, Kurt. The young men drink more than they can handle when they're on leave.
That's bollocks. That lad isn't the sort to sully himself with drink. I don't believe it.
People change. When they're far from home, the lads have little else to do.
I still don't believe it.
Listen, you might as well go and ask the doctor down in the morgue. I might have misunderstood what was reported to me. Those doctors use such long words for simple things.
Excellent idea. At least now you'll see it for yourself.
You're right. Let's go.
Is there anything else?
Investigate the morgue?
No,
All right.
thank you.
Well, we'll go have a chat with the doctor then. Oh, let me close this down. My mouse keeps going over. Go. Let's put that away. Do you talk to the locals? Do they provide any hints to things about the town? Sometimes they'll say like little things here and there. The morgue down here? I think the morgue might be down this way. They'll have like a title named Passerby or something like that.
Well now, a visit.
Very little,
Can I
though.
help you with something?
We are here concerning the matter of recruit Rainer.
Are you family or friends?
You could say that. I'm the one who recruited the lad.
I see. Well, what I can do is tell you what I can.
When was the body brought to you?
Day before yesterday, in the early morning.
Can you tell me anything about the circumstances?
All I know is what I was told by the fellows who brought the body to me. They said they'd spent the evening together at the tavern, that they'd had a great deal to drink. A horrid habit the soldiers all seemed to share.
Rayner was not a drinker.
Maybe not. All the same, he was drinking that night. He stepped outside for a moment and never came back in. His companions found him drowned in the bay early morn, and they brought him to me.
How then did he die, in your opinion?
He drowned. I'm sorry. It's regrettable. He was quite a young man.
Yeah, and his death makes no sense. He didn't drink, and he knew how to swim.
All the same, that's what happened. I greatly regret it.
Might we take a look at the body?
No, I wouldn't recommend that. To see your friend in such a state.
I'm a soldier, Doc. I've seen a number of men in pieces. Let me see the young lad.
I regret, Captain. I cannot allow that.
Insist. 75%.
I have as of yet to present myself. I'm Sir Desardet, legate of the Congregation of Merchants on Tir Fredi. And as the title infers, I have the power to inspect this barracks and all that it contains. Therefore, I must insist.
I am sorry, Your Excellency, but
Failed.
within these walls, I am the only master. These bodies are often vectors of infection and extremely contagious. So, for your own security, I find myself obliged to refuse.
Come on, man. Every single check we've done so far, we've failed. Whether it's 50% or 75%. The odds are always stacked against me.
To be quite frank, we're leaving you no choice. I doubt that you'll be able to stop my friend from doing what he wants, and today he's driven by sadness. And when he's of sad sorts, the slightest frustration can turn that melancholy into a rage. And alas for you, he's quite violent when he's in a rage.
You wouldn't dare! I've been appointed by the Elder of the University of...
Quite violent.
Very well. Do as you see necessary. Beasts.
I'm sorry.
It's the body in the middle. Examine him if you must. But please be so kind as to not leave a mess after you.
Okay. I mean, we didn't have any other choice, unfortunately.
This doesn't look like the body of young Rayner. This one
This
is
one
just a boy. His face is still locked in an expression of pain. Kurt, is this your recruit?
Yes, that's my Rayner. Poor kid. I should have left him with his family where he was.
If you want to learn more, we'll need to examine the body. Is that all right?
He's not the first young man I've seen with the lights gone from his eyes. Go on.
I'm no doctor, but this boy doesn't seem to have drowned at all. It looks like he's been beaten. It's suspicious.
The boy I knew would never have drunk himself senseless to the point he'd fall into the bay, I'm telling you.
I believe you, Kurt. But if we want to prove it, we'll need to find more evidence.
Find evidence of the lie. The subject is a young man under the age of 20. He has several hematosis on the entirety of the body surface. Some of them more recent than others. Skull is sunken, likely to be cause of death. Confront the doctor with his lies. Let me guess, the doctor is going to be gone. When we walk back out there, he's going to be nowhere to be seen. Oh, no, he's still there. You know what you've done.
Excuse me, Doctor, but you owe us a few explanations. This boy did not die by drowning.
It is absolutely the cause of death, I assure you. The science of death is a complex art, and you are certainly not a doctor.
That is true, but you are. Do you recognize your own notes? Your writing is hard to read, but the word drowning never appears.
What an idiot. I should have burned those notes. I am truly sorry. I swear I have never, ever falsified a report before. But I was given no choice in the matter.
How's that? What are you talking about?
2 men, lieutenants, I believe, brought a body to me telling me the boy had drowned in an accident. I saw immediately this was a lie, but I did not push the matter. I began my examination, planning to submit my report to the quartermaster as per usual. But the men returned. I was told to forget what I'd discovered and say that he had indeed drowned, or else.
Who were they?
I have no idea. I had never seen them before at the barracks. I guessed their rank by their uniforms.
What colours were they sporting?
None. They must have removed the emblems of their regiment. Listen, it's obvious that this boy was beaten repetitively, and that was the cause of death. I have no intention of suffering the same fate.
Have no fear, Doctor. We will make no mention of your name.
Andevars Tire. That means, may the earth welcome him. I am sorry for you, Kurt.
Thank you, Siora.
To be honest, I don't remember Ciora at all, or not at the moment at least. I remember Kurt specifically and Vasco, but maybe I didn't have her in the party a lot. All right, let's talk to Manfred.
Hello, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
We have a situation, Manfred. Rainer didn't drown. The doctor falsified his report. He was threatened and feared for his own life.
You have to be pulling me leg. Who bullied the crowface?
Lieutenants that he didn't recognize, alas, and who wore no regiment emblems.
Which regiment was Rainer assigned to? I would like to have a word with his commanding officer.
Let me have a look at the register. My memory isn't what it once was. Stab my heart with a rusty blade. His name's been crossed out. Oh, if I catch the bastard that did that.
What mess was the boy into, Manfred? What could this be about?
Your lad was in the 6th or maybe the 11th, before being reassigned to who knows where.
Just like that? You out of everyone have to know where the recruits are assigned.
Not of late. This isn't the first lad who's been reassigned all of a sudden at the drop of a hat. Each time I start complaining about it, I'm told they've changed regiments, and it's not my concern.
Something truly bizarre is going on here. I don't like this at all.
Let's try and discover which company he was stationed at before this mysterious reassignment.
Is there anything else?
That's it.
No, thank you.
I need to get to the bottom of this mystery, Greenblood.
Question
I don't
the
like being
lieutenant of the
taken for a
6th
fool.
Regiment.
Even if the lieutenants weren't stationed at these barracks, someone here must know where Rainer was assigned.
We should also go and check the tavern. Men on leave will perhaps have looser lips than those within the walls.
Indeed. We'll check the tavern then. Oh, they're running. They're running from us. All right, let's go to the tavern. Investigate the area. I like this game. Yeah, it's been a good time coming back. And welcome.
Good day, Lieutenant.
My lord, you are one of the governor's confidants, are you not?
Indeed. Desade, the governor's legate.
My sincere pardon, Excellency. I didn't want to show any disrespect. Captain,
Lieutenant!
how can I help you?
We seek information concerning a young recruit, a certain Rainer.
Rainer? Sorry, name isn't familiar to me. He must be with another company.
Allow Kurt to speak.
Are you sure about that? This is an important matter.
I'm certain, Captain. Was he family to you?
I recruited him. You know what that's like. The boy was killed and then tossed in the bay. I want the head of whoever's responsible.
I did hear talk of a young lad found in the port waters. That's my sector. But I was told that it was an accident, and I had no reason to doubt it. Are you sure the lad was murdered?
Absolutely certain. Beaten to death, to be precise.
That's horrible. But I don't know anything about it.
Too bad. Thank you, all the same. Goodbye, Lieutenant.
Okay. Some good information at least. Sort of. Not much, but hey, I'll take it.
Good day, soldier.
Good day, my lord.
Desade, legate of the congregation on Tier
Captain Kurt.
Oh, excuse me, Excellency. I didn't know. Captain, I truly am sorry. At your service, my lord. Excellency.
You don't quite look like you've got the hang of all this. How long have you been in?
Is it that obvious?
It's quite normal for a new recruit.
I joined up 4 months ago. But at the beginning, we were on board ship, you see. I don't know if that really counts. I started exercises when we got to New Serene. But I'm making progress, they say.
And do you like it here?
I sure do. That's why I joined the Guard. To come here, to leave the continent. Know what I mean?
I do.
Anything else?
I
That
think
will be
we're
all,
good.
soldier. Thank you.
Thank
Yeah,
you, Your
I don't think we're
Excellency.
getting anything from him.
Excellency!
I saw you in the palace, if I'm not mistaken.
Your Excellency has a good eye and memory. I am one of the officers, in charge of the protection of your cousin's councillors. How can I help you?
We are investigating the death of a young recruit, a certain Rainer.
I've never heard the name before. He's not one of my men.
I know. But you might at least have heard someone mention him in passing.
Did he die at the palace?
No, we have no idea where it happened, only where the body was found. So?
I'm sorry. That doesn't ring any bells. None at all.
Okay. We'll let Kurt speak. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted there. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Whoever thou may be, I appreciate it. Thank you.
I recruited the lad myself, Lieutenant. And just a while ago, I saw his body broken and bruised in the morgue. Someone has been trying to cover this up, to lead us down false trails at every turn. But Rainer deserves justice. I know you have to understand that.
I hear you. The murder of one of our own should not go unpunished. But alas, I don't know how I can help you. This is the first I've heard about it.
Okay. Any other luck if we go in here? Somebody's standing on the table. Deserve it? Well, thank you very much. I appreciate it. It all adds up.
This part of the establishment is reserved for regular customers
Lieutenant
who paid
Rain.
an entry fee. Sorry, but I can't let you in.
Sure, I'll pay the entry
In that
fee.
case, allow me to pay the fee.
We're delighted to have you as a regular customer, Your Excellency. Have fun.
Watch this not be... Oh, no. Unless? Maybe it is? What's going on down here? New Serene fight organizer? Ah, okay.
Good day. Interested in making a little wager? Unless you'd rather fight.
Let's ask about the arena.
What type of fighting goes on here?
There's a bit of everything. Animals, fighters, and even some island beasts go at each other in the pit. If you're tempted, you can even participate. The master of the arena will be glad to enroll you.
So there's an arena.
On what are people betting?
On the arena fights,
Why are we yelling?
of course. Fortunes are made and unmade here. A combat is so much more exciting when spiced with a wager.
I'll be going now.
Later,
I'll be going now. What are people betting? Oh, to the coin arena. Okay. I don't know if I've ever done this before. Maybe? We got the arena
Good day,
master.
and welcome to the arena. Is this your first time?
It is.
Excellent.
Aye.
The crowd just loves to see new faces. So, are you ready to rise to the challenge? Or would you like a little reminder of the rules before jumping in? Unless, of course, you're just here to go over the basics and get in some practice.
What's the rules?
Could you explain the rules again?
Certainly. Regular combats take place in groups. 2 of your companions will fight at your side. In order to become a champion, you'll need to win the 5 challenges that become more and more difficult. Each challenge is broken down into 3 rounds. You can take a breather in between each one. But if you give up on a challenge, you'll need to start all over again from the beginning. Once the challenge has been completed, you can fight any of the rounds you've already won again, just for the fun of it.
Okay. Sure. We'll go for the first challenge. And true, it wouldn't be a proper RPG without an arena quest line.
As soon as you're ready, you can jump right in. My lords and ladies, here is a new team of fighters, taking to our proud...
Here we go. Step right into it. How did I do? How did I do?
Ready to excite the crowd?
Okay,
I need to get going.
Huh. A pity. Well, come back again soon.
Whoa, whoa. Wait, I hope that still counts, though. Okay, right. Forgot we can get...
Move away. Things are about to get dicey.
Damn. Oh my god. Alright, we're doing good. We're doing good.
Move away. Things are about to get dicey.
Excellent. And the public really appreciated it. Now that was a challenge well won.
I didn't accept the second challenge. I'll try it.
Perfect. As soon as you're ready, you can jump right in. You saw them win the first challenge with audacity.
Oh
and
god.
Here they are again for the second.
We might need to come back to this, but we'll see.
Move away. Things are about to get dicey.
Okay, we're doing. You know what? We're doing a bit better than I expected. Nice. Okay. No, I never played Invisible. No, I don't think so.
To my help. And death to the others. Move away. Things are about to get dicey. Move away. Things are about to get dicey.
Honestly, the combat feels a bit better than what I remembered. I feel like we're doing decent here.
Move away. Things are about to get dicey.
All right, no more challenges after this one.
Move away. Things are about to get dicey.
Ouch. I'm out of ammo.
Excellent. And the public really appreciated it. Now that was a challenge well won.
I need to get going.
Huh. A pity. Well, come back again soon.
That was cool, though. I did like that. Now the biggest problem is I am out of ammo, so... Do we have any way of making or crafting ammo? Science level 2. Ooh. Gather companions, sleep. What time is it? Let's rest until dawn. Actually, it's the middle of the day, so never mind. We don't need to. I forgot that you can't even rest at the campfire. We did level up, so I'll do that in a second here too. Okay, so we got 1 point. That requires 2. Allows the application of alchemical preparations on the weapons, which adds an effect to the following hits. The Assassin's Touch. There's also the Roll ability. You know what? I'm going to go for the Fast Trap. I'm going to take these. That way we can get this entire tree. Alright, let's talk to everybody one more time.
How can I help you?
To which company do you belong?
The 8th. We're responsible for city security.
Some of the men of this company are under my orders, charged to protect the palace.
I'm personally in charge of the port and the surrounding streets. When I'm not on leave, that is.
Are you also in charge of criminal matters? Investigations?
No, Excellency. But an officer of my company is in charge. Anything else?
We seek information concerning a young recruit, a certain Rayner.
Rayner? Sorry, name isn't familiar to me. He must be with another company. I did hear talk of a young lad found in the port waters. That's my sector. But I was told that it was an accident, and I had no reason to doubt it. Are you sure the lad was murdered?
Absolutely certain. Beaten to death, to be precise.
That's horrible. But I don't know anything about it.
Too bad. Thank you, all the same. Goodbye, Lieutenant.
Oh, okay. So this time around it lets me talk rather than Kurt. But
At your service,
pretty much
my
the
lord.
same thing.
Excellency.
You don't quite look
Oh,
like
wait.
you've got the hang of all this.
It's quite normal.
I joined
We
up
said
at
that
the
before.
I started exercise.
And do you like it?
I sure do.
I do.
Anything else?
Since you know who we are, present yourself, soldier.
Yes, sir. Recruit 2nd Class Alric, Blue Silver Regiment, 11th Company. At your service. Anything else?
That will be all, soldier.
Oh.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Wait, now it's letting me
At your
question him.
service, my lord.
Do you know a recruit going by the name of Rayner?
Rayner? It's just... Excellency, please.
The boy is terrified now that he knows who we are. So long as he's in that state, he'll say nothing of worth. You should bring him a bottle to calm his nerves.
That will be all, soldier. Thank you.
Thank you, Your Excellency.
Okay. Huh. Yeah, that's weird. It made me talk to... It made me say that in order for him to...
What can I pour for you?
To give me some information, potentially. Let's see if he knows
I'm
anything.
looking for information concerning a young recruit going by the name of Rayner.
Sorry, there's nothing but soldiers here, with a few sailors. Well, one recruit or another, it's half a dozen of one, 6 of the other to me. You should just try talking to them yourself. You got yourself quite a selection.
That's
what
what
can
I was
pour
doing.
For you?
Give me a bottle of your best drink.
There you go. But be careful, she's got a strong bite.
Good. I need a strong bite right now for this guy.
At your service, my lord. Excellency.
Here. You seem tired and a little on edge. A drink would do you some good.
It's just that... I don't know if I'm allowed.
You're on leave, or you wouldn't be at the tavern. Then why not?
Yes, but this is His Excellency's own bottle. I don't know if I can.
Drink, I tell you.
Now then, why don't you tell us what you know about Rayner?
Well, I didn't. I didn't serve with him. Well, not really. We just crossed paths. He was leaving the 11th when I joined. Everyone said he was good, strong, and, followed orders. And then, poof. Lieutenant got this order, and he wasn't happy. And I mean really quite unhappy. And then Rayner, he was gone. We never saw him again. We asked where he'd been sent, but the lieutenant didn't want to tell us. Said that it was none of our business. But you, he won't be able to say no to you. You should go and offer him a drink too.
Where can we find your lieutenant?
At the barracks.
Thank you. And watch yourself when leaving. Wouldn't want you to fall into the bay. That will be all, soldier. Thank you.
That sounds like a threat.
Thank you, Your Excellency.
Okay. Oh man, there were so many people we could have questioned there. Holy. Win the third challenge. Bottle of brandy. Confront the lieutenant of the 11th regiment. Alright, let's run over there. Somewhere on this floor. Yep, back here.
Hello, officer.
Excellency, can I do something for you?
Could you tell me which company you serve?
The 11th, Excellency. Anything else?
What's your assignment?
The 11th is assigned to road and outpost security for the congregation on the island. As for me, I'm responsible for the training of recruits and the patrol duty roster. Anything else?
We are concerned about the death of a young recruit named Rayner.
Let's be perfectly straight. We know that Rayner belonged to your company. And as the acting lieutenant instructor, you certainly had him under your command. So just stop with the lies. We've lost enough time here.
You know what they say? Guard business is well guarded.
And concerns only the guard. Now, unless you've lost your eyesight, you've a captain in front of you.
I know. But this story is dangerous, Captain.
If you have so much as an ounce of respect for the boy, speak to us. Don't you believe he deserves justice?
Yes, of course. But you have no idea what's been going on here. If word got round that I've been talking, come back after sundown, when there's fewer folk.
Very well. We'll be back.
Anything else?
Wait until nightfall to talk discreetly with the lieutenant. Try insisting.
Are you sure that you can't help us? Something terrible has befallen the poor boy.
Let's be perfectly straight. We know that Rayner belonged to your company. And as the acting lieutenant instructor, you certainly had him under your command. So just stop with the lies. We've lost enough time here.
You know what they say? Guard business is well guarded.
And concerns only the guard.
If you have so... Don't you believe he
Yes,
deserves...
but you have no idea what's been going on. Come back after sundown.
Very well.
Anything else?
Okay. Yeah, it's all
Thank
the
you,
same.
Lieutenant. Farewell.
That man was shaking and looking over his shoulder, as if he thought a predator had caught his scent. Whatever could terrify your warriors to jitter so?
I don't know yet, but I will find out, Siora.
We will find out. Also, I forgot to swap back into my other armor. Yeah, this stuff's way better. I meant to swap back to that. Oh, I have two of these? I forgot that we have a melee weapon A and then B. Can I unequip B? And then we still have the pistol too. So there's places where you can go and rest. The native merchant. Is that saying that he has a quest for me? I know we can go to the camps, but I just forget if there's another way of doing it nearby. Let's see what happens.
Can you help me?
Oh, he does have a quest.
Bertir Tumad on Olmenawi. Why are you dressed like this?
Hello. I'm not one of your people. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation.
A legate? Is that someone important?
Indeed. I'm in charge of diplomatic relationships with other nations.
So you'll be able to help me. My chief sent me to trade some items with your village, but there are these Bod Irony who do not want me to set up shop here.
These what?
Bod Irony. The Ironbacks. The warriors who protect this village. Every time I come, they take my items without giving me anything in exchange. Please, I don't understand how things work here.
Very well. Stay here. I'll try to clear this up.
Adlo Redar on Olmenawi. May the earth always be sturdy under your footsteps.
You can buy a house to rest, I think. I feel like I kind of remember that or something along those lines. Oh, here we go. Oh, we can go rest at this place too. Okay, let's try to stick to one quest. I don't want to get too crazy. So let's actually go back to this one. Missing in action. 'Cause then we're going to have a million storylines going on at once. Which is more, yes, beneficial. But alright, it's back here somewhere. Yeah, we automatically have one actually. Right over here. Perfect. The residence. As a diplomat, an accommodation is available to you in the main cities of different nations. There you will find a crafting table, storage chest, and your companions. You can also rest and travel from this place. Perfect. I love that everything you go to, like all the buildings and such, you're able to like walk into them. It's pretty immersive. Okay, so we have to meet at... It was in the evening, right? Wait until nightfall. Let's rest until dusk. Or did they mean like actual nighttime? Go nighttime. There we go. Oh, there's Vasco. Oh, you know what else we should probably get? Oh, I am out of ammo. Man, I had like 40 rounds. And now I have none. The environments are really immersive. Yeah, they did a great job. Like I honestly forgot a lot about this.
Have you seen anything to...
Buy some ammo. $72, more than I want to spend, but that's okay. Flintlock rifle. You know what I should check to see if there's anything in my chest back at the base. $370, $374, $394. $68. I mean, it seems like I don't want to spend the 210 because then we'll be almost broke. I'll buy the short musket though. Let me see if I can sell anything actually. Get rid of this guy. Cannot sell this item. Never mind. Okay. Let's get rid of one of these. Hold on to one. Forgot I have the old Serene but I can't wear it because of endurance. So we're actually going to get rid of it. Same thing with that. Have some junk I can sell. Okay.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
Let me go ahead and equip. Oh, right. I forgot that it equips the weapon.
Come closer, good people. Liqueur and wine from the continent. Tear for
How do I know when I'm using? So say we have 2 of these equipped. How do I know when I'm using A and using B? Oh, we have other types of traps. 9. Wow, we have a lot of traps. What the hell? Major health potion, armor ointment. Happens when I go like this. Oh, that'll show the info. Yeah, the combat feels better than I remember, man. I don't know why, but I felt like it was slower or something. But maybe I'm just misremembering it.
I need a bit of practice.
Oh, okay. Never mind. So if I look at my rifle fire rate of fire is 1. Let me take a look here at the game controls. When I played it, seemed a bit janky. It's janky moving around a little bit here and there, but it's not as bad. But I mean, it's also, this is after the game has probably gotten every single patch it would have gotten, probably. Okay. Definitely got to keep an eye out for these. Ever since entering that arena, now we're low on ammo. Man, we're doing so good with ammo too for a while there. All right, let's talk to this guy. Run through Lieutenant again. There he is.
We are quite alone now. You may speak to us.
Rayner was indeed a member of my company, and an excellent recruit. But you already know that.
Continue.
One morning, I got a note telling me he'd been transferred from my company. He'd received a new assignment. I was so furious that I did my own little investigation to see where he'd been sent. It wasn't easy. No one wanted to give me answers. No one seemed to know anything. But one thing's for certain. Rayner wasn't the only man to have disappeared. I learned that a good many recruits, all the cream of the crop, had been reassigned. And finally, I learned about the existence of a phantom regiment.
What sort of nonsense are you talking about?
A sort of secret, elite company that were following a special training program.
Where can we find them?
I've no idea. I had to put my investigation to rest. Things were getting dangerous. I began to sense I was being watched. This regiment protects its secrets at all costs with few scruples. If you want to know more, the training officer of the 6th might know something. It's been said that he took part in one of their missions. Alongside them,
Are you certain you've nothing more to tell me about this infamous secret regiment?
I've told you everything I know, at the risk of ending up like Raynor, Excellency. Go and see the officer of the 6th if you want to learn more. And leave me alone now.
Thank you, Lieutenant. Farewell.
Obtain the information about the Ghost Regiment. Oh wait, can we open up these now? Yeah, we can. Wow, we got a lot. And that was just from one. I still love how this lady, she's still following me. Even though I haven't done anything. Done anything for her quest line, at least. She just met me at the door and was like, sure, I'll follow you. Okay, you seem trustworthy. That's fine with me. I mean, hey, I'll take it. That works.
Good day, Lieutenant.
Excellency, what's your pleasure?
What company do you serve?
The 6th, Excellency. Anything else?
To where are you assigned?
The 6th Company is in charge of exploration and expansion of the colony of the Congregation of Merchants on the island. We operate mainly in the wilderness areas, in direct contact with the natives. But don't worry, we respect to the letter Congregation directives and standing orders. We avoid all confrontation with them as much as possible. Anything else?
Tell me about the Phantom Regiment.
About what? I have no idea what you're talking about, Your Excellency.
Really? You sure about that, buddy? Alright, here we go. Wait, no. Ooh. Allow Kurt to speak?
Are you certain you don't know where this Phantom Regiment camp can be found?
Absolutely certain. And to be honest, I hope I never hear about this matter again.
Raynor was one of my recruits, Lieutenant. A young man that I admired. He was killed. His death was disguised. We've been lied to time and time again. Thanks to my friend, we finally learned that the boy had rejoined the Phantom Regiment. And so now, you're gonna tell me all you know without being a weasel about it. Trust me, you don't want me to lose my nerve.
But, Captain,
Now!
I've seen the regiment. Even fought beside them on an operation. On that occasion, our marching orders were kept secret until the last minute. We were asked to remove our regiment emblems. And our pay wasn't even recorded. And of course, we were ordered to speak to no one about it under any circumstances. I hope you realize the risk I'm taking, talking to you about all this.
Have no fear. We understand. What was this operation?
An attack. A lightning strike. On a caravan from the Bridge Alliance.
Marvelous. A company that behaves like back-alley bandits.
I know. It really shakes up the honor code. The regiment is made up of young recruits, carefully chosen. Only the best make it through. The training is extremely arduous. And my guess is that Raynor isn't the only one who's died from it. I know that they set up camp just outside the city, where the men live and train. But I'd be at a loss to tell you precisely where it's found. Sorry, Captain.
Thank you, Lieutenant.
This story is making me sick. Poor Raynor. If I'd have known, I'd never have recruited him.
I'm sorry, Kurt.
This isn't your doing. But these filthy phantoms, or whatever they are gonna have to settle the debt. Believe me.
You do realize that your own commander is certainly involved in this on some level. Outright clandestine operations could not have taken place without his approval.
That he's aware of the existence of the regiment, there is no doubt. That he approves of what they're doing. It wouldn't be the first head that didn't know what his hands were up to.
What do you wish to do now?
I'm gonna find the location of this camp. I have a few friends that can certainly help us. And when I know where to smoke out these bastards, I'll go and have a few fiery words. If you were of a mind to accompany me, 2 of us would not be too many to make sure they settle their debts.
Let me know when you discover where they are to be found.
You can count on me.
Nice. Reputation +3. Wait for Kurt to obtain information about the Ghost Regiment. Progress in the main story. Okay, So I like that it tells me that at least. Let's go back to a name for a family. So at some point, Kurt will probably tell me that he's ready to go again. See what we can find in here. Some gold coins. That looks like a level 3 chest. Yeah, okay. So I'm starting to recognize which chests are higher level. And which are lower. Less if some of them just look like that anyways. Level 2. Finding our way out of here is going to be fun. There we go. Made it back to the steps. Not through here. Yeah, she's getting more and more furious as it goes on. What's this quest for? An inspire? Oh, right, the merchant. Okay, I'll ask him.
Hello, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
I met an islander in the streets who was complaining to me about the guard's behavior.
Really?
It would seem that patrols have confiscated the goods he was hoping to sell several times.
Oh, I see. Indeed, I've been told about this man. The problem, Your Excellency, is that our orders are strict. Merchants who do not have a patent ratified by the minister cannot sell their goods in the street. And since your islander doesn't have one, I doubt he even knows what it is, my men have no choice but to confiscate his knickknacks.
I see. Thanks for clarifying that. I'll talk to the minister.
Is there anything else?
Obtain a patent?
No, thank you.
You forgot your beard? You can get one in this one. Unfortunately. We have a, well, our birthmark is our beard. For this one. But hey, it works. It does the job. Gotta get a patent in here. Wrong room. Have to go to the other one, but hold on. Let's see if there's any... Oh, no, never mind. Yeah, the beard's loading at 15%. That is the one thing that we are missing, though. But that's okay. I'll make do with that one. For once.
Minister.
Your Excellency, it is always an honor. How may I serve you?
I would like to talk to you about an islander who's trying to set up shop in our city. Since he doesn't have a patent, his wares get confiscated as soon as he receives them.
And you want me to provide him with the said patent? I would be delighted to show you the procedure to follow so that we may study his request. You'll understand that we cannot give an authorization without having determined the value of the goods beforehand. We must determine the tax rate according to this value, determine the best emplacement for this business. In short, these things take time. A lot of time.
75%, come on.
I'm certain that my cousin will be delighted to hear that our relations with the natives are progressing in a significant way. And he will probably be very grateful to the minister who helped their first merchant to set up shop in our city.
Indeed.
There
I
we
seem
go.
to recall reading a circular on the necessity of establishing good relations with the natives. We could accelerate things by leaving some formalities for later.
I would think so too.
Very well. In that case, here's the patent that will allow your protege to legally pursue his activity in the city. You should give him this copy. The other one will be kept in the archives. However, one of my representatives will visit his stall for the estimation and to determine the tax rate in accordance with the...
Thanks a lot, Minister. Looking forward to seeing you again.
Would you like anything else?
That's it.
That'll be all.
Goodbye, Your Excellency.
Thank you. I love the music, like the regal music that plays when you enter this place. It feels very official. All right, back to the merchant.
You came back. Something terrible happened.
What is it? I was just bringing you the patent you needed to set up shop.
The Bod Irony came back, and they took my cousin away. He came to bring us animal pelts and new objects from the village. But the warriors came back. They took everything he was bringing me. And they also took him. I don't know what they will do with him. Please, bring him back to me.
I don't see why they would have arrested your cousin, but I'll try to find out.
Go back to the coin guard. I do wish that they had some sort of, shoot. I have to go this way. I wish they had some sort of hide helmet or hide hat feature, and I hope in the next one they have that. I mean, it's not like a huge deal. Yeah, I was supposed to go this way. And you can take off the hat, but then we're losing stats, man. Oh, this is the tavern. For some reason, I thought this was connected. Right through here.
Hello, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
Seem to be coming back to this guy a lot.
I've come to see you again to talk about the Islander merchant. I managed to obtain a license for him, but he informed me that while I was taking care of this, his cousin, who was making a delivery for him, was arrested.
I'm sorry, Your Excellency. Especially considering you've managed to obtain an official authorization for him. I'm afraid my men ran out of patience when they saw this hunter making deliveries for the merchant again. They wanted to confiscate his cargo, but the lad resisted, and he was thrown in jail for disorderly conduct. If you want to set him free, that's where you must go. Sorry, again, Your Excellency. I should have known you'd managed to obtain the necessary license for your protégé and told the patrol. Is there anything else?
No, thank you.
That is all. Talk to the in-charge person at the prison. Put down below this way? Oh, we haven't been down here. For some reason I thought... Oh, wait, no, we were. Never mind. We just didn't go into the additional rooms, that's all. We talked to the doctor.
Hello. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a prisoner. A native who should have been brought here recently.
You're a bit late. He was sent to fight in the arena.
In the arena? So this man was judged? Who pronounced the sentence?
Whoa there! Do you really think that we would organize a proper trial for a savage? He attacked some guards. He's lucky he wasn't gunned down right there and then. At least in the arena, he has a chance of survival since apparently he's a hunter.
This man was only defending the goods he was bringing to his cousin. And now he has to fight for his life.
I have no hand in this. I'm not the one who made this decision. They brought him here and then they took him away, that's all.
What did you do with the goods he had with him?
They got confiscated, put in the storeroom like all the rest. Anything else?
Retrieve the merchant's goods.
I must leave you.
We'll go grab them then. I think I have the storeroom key, which is why I was able to get in here. Or it was just straight up unlocked. Maybe it's this one? Oh, this is definitely the dungeon area. I just gotta check them all. Make sure they're clear. Alright, good. The area's been sweeped. Oh. This is a, I think this is a place where you rent your companionship. Oh, be a victor in the arena. We already did that, though. So I wonder if they'll just let me.
Ready to excite the crowd?
Actually...
I wish to fight alongside the island hunter that was captured.
Really? You'd have to go in alone. Your friends will need to stay in the stands. Are you sure that this prisoner is worth risking your life for?
Accept it.
This man has been the victim of terrible injustice. I cannot stand aside without doing anything.
Well, that's extremely noble of you. But it's just the sort of crazy idea that the crowd loves. I have to warn you, though. If you want to fight now, you will lose your bonus in the running challenges. So, what'll it be?
It might be better for me to prepare myself. So if the combat could be put off for a little while.
Well, I can make that happen.
I need to get going.
So we lose bonuses by doing this now. But my question is, how much is that of... How much of a bonus actually is it? What kind of bonus? You'll need more bullets. I think we have a decent amount right now, actually. We have 13. All right, we can come back to this.
Ready to excite the crowd?
I was gonna complete
I need to get going.
We'll come back to it. Let's go do Vasco's quest. And then maybe I'll be able to do more of the arena. Oh, it tells you when you hover over your weapon. Like these bonuses? Sounds like it might be more difficult than I might be ready for. Oh, and the green. Yeah, I don't even know what the green bonus is for this one. The crafting. Advanced view. Oh, we're gonna go back to... Oh, that's the quality. I was wondering, it felt like it was some sort of thing that, like, you... It made me think of, like, when you enchant a weapon or you put a gem into a weapon in other games where it becomes socket. Like, there's a socket that you put into it. Do we have anything in this chest at all? Just wanted to make sure it wasn't the type of game that was like, hey, by the way, you have a bunch of materials back at this place. Damn, it sucks that these are all like, science too. All right, let's talk to Vasco. We're gonna add him to the team. Sure. We'll bring Ciora and Vasco. Now we'll talk to him.
Desarde, I've always hoped to one day find out my biological family name. But I cannot go to the harbor office in person to see my file. Could you go there and bring the file to me?
Take care of it.
Of course. But you will have to come with me to the port and tell me a little more.
Right. Also, I don't want any Naughts to be hurt in the process. Despite my desire to know my origins, the Naughts are still my family.
Don't worry. We'll be discreet.
Confirm. All right, scout the harbor master's office.
Come closer, good people. The cure and you'll find all you need in our
Here we are. We have a good view from here. The harbor office is well guarded, both outside and inside. Getting through the main entrance is impossible.
There must be a blind spot. There's always one.
You could dress as a Naut and go through the back door, but someone may recognize you inside.
I'll need to be much more discreet. A potion could help me.
That is an option, yes, but since I'd rather avoid hurting any Naughts, I made some inquiries. The harbor office has an arrangement with Dieter from the brothel. Girls come every night with wine.
I see. You want us to spike the wine so that they sleep during our search.
It's a proven technique, and I can assure you they do not sniff the wine before drinking it.
Right. Let's get some sleeping pills. Then we'll go see Dieter.
Okay. Fire the sleeping pills. We need 4 of them. Over here at the market, they have some.
Ah, you're... Welcome! It's such a pleasure to see you again. Have you seen anything to your liking? What might I help you with?
Consumable, is it a... It's a quest one. Yes.
Thank you for your
Thank
visit.
you.
See you soon.
Convince Dieter, the owner of the brothel, to help you.
Come closer, good people. Liqueur and wine from the continent.
All right. I think that was the one that was downstairs. Yeah, the companionship area. What kind of crimes are you going to be committing with this quest? No crimes.
Yes, why? You looking to have a good time?
It seems like you're sending girls and wine to the harbor office every night.
So, there's no law against that, is there?
No, and I'm not here to stop you.
Listen, Dieter, we just wanted to add a secret ingredient to your wine tonight.
What? Are you joking? Are you trying to slip a laxative in it?
We were thinking more of sleeping pills. Nothing bad, you see.
Listen, I have nothing against a little prank, but I can't risk losing my best customers.
50%. Oh no, I'm too broke.
Captain Vasco is very influential among the Naughts. Maybe he could help expand your excellent clientele even further.
If you accept, I could arrange for your agreement to come to fruition. In San Mateus, for example.
After such a blow, I may well win a deal in San Mateus, but I'm pretty sure I'll lose the one I already have. You will have to find another way to perform your little joke. Sorry.
Oh no.
It looks like my plan has fallen apart.
I'll have to be discreet.
You should dress like a Naut, and maybe take a haze potion.
Yes, good idea.
All right, you know what? Back to this outfit again. And a haze potion? Dress up as a knot. I might as well just keep wearing this thing, man. Because the universe wants me to just continue wearing it. Oh, wait, I see a chest. Hold on. Nice. I love that the lockpicking actually doesn't require a bunch of different lockpicks.
It would be better if you go there at night. It will be much more discreet.
Oh, come on. Now
We
you
can
tell
wait
me.
here if you're ready.
Let's wait until nightfall.
I'm ready. We just have to wait for nightfall. All right, it's dark enough. It's time to move.
I'll wait here as planned. I can't risk getting caught there.
Don't worry. I'll make sure not to hurt anyone.
Good luck, Disarde.
Infiltrate the harbor master. All right, let me see if I have any of those potions. A haze potion. Potion that increases your stealthiness for a duration. Hello there, gang. Yes, just another day as I do not things. Picking up items and keys to the harbor. This is my companion.
What's that bloody key again?
Ah, yes, he lost that key again, eh?
Locked.
Oh, I have it. Okay, on.
Locked.
Oh, damn. What's that bloody key again?
Okay. Find Vasco to assess the situation. Drugging people, breaking and entering, theft. No wonder everyone is suspicious of you. Very valid. No crimes here. Alright, nice and easy. In and out. Look at that. The haze
It's not
potion is
possible
still
just
going,
now.
too. Not bad. Hey, I'll take it.
I was able to recover your file, Vasco. And nobody saw me.
Wonderful. You did everything perfectly. So, let's see what this file can tell us. So I was right. My real name is Leandra, son of the Darcy family from Serene. Nobles, I suppose.
Yes. I must admit, I had no idea they'd given a son to the Nords.
To think that I spent my childhood polishing ship bridges when I could have been wearing silk.
I'm sorry for you, Vasco, but growing up in nobility is not as simple as it sounds.
Really? Well, whatever. I've learnt my real name thanks to you, and that's what I wanted.
Leandra Darcy. I remember coming across a Darcy at my uncle's court. Your brother, no doubt.
My brother? What was he like?
It was a long time ago. We were children. I couldn't tell you what he looks like today.
A brother? I wonder if we are alike despite our completely different lives. Thank you for sharing this and for telling me about him. You gave me back my identity. This is more important than the Nords care to admit.
Nice. That was an easy one. I'll take that. I thought he said Barnes and Noble.
Come closer, good people. Liquor and wine from the continent.
All right, I think we are good now. Come back 2 days later. We have 14 hours left for that. Win the third challenge. Wait for Kurt to obtain more information. We have these. Via Victor for the arena. Let's go try doing this. Just to wrap up the quest, if it's possible. I'll do a save beforehand.
We'll make you dance, land dwellers. Let's go.
Try not to use my ammo. Nice. Old leather coat. There's that one. Does it have a faction tied to it? No, there's no faction. Okay, not bad. Oh, she can't wear a helmet at all. I mean, that makes sense. That's fair. Did this game just come out of early access? No, not this one. That's GreedFall 2. Or, well, GreedFall Undying World. They dropped the 2 from the title. But that one comes out in about 2 weeks. On the 12th. With a bunch of other games dropping at the same exact time. Where's the... We will be checking that out too, though. And that one takes place before this one. It's technically a prequel. Alright. Now I'm ready.
Ready to excite the crowd?
And hold on one. I need to do something real quick. Chat, give me 1 minute and then we should be good. It'll just be fast. Sorry about that, chat. We are good.
I wish to fight alongside the island hunter that was captured.
Really? You'd have to go in alone. Your friends will need to stay in the stands. Are you sure that this prisoner is worth risking your life for?
This man has been the victim of terrible injustice. I cannot stand aside without doing anything.
Oh, that's extremely noble of you. But it's just the sort of crazy idea that the crowd loves. I have to warn you, though. If you want to fight now, you will lose your bonus in the running challenges. So, what'll it be?
Justice cannot wait. I'm ready to fight.
Excellent. In that case, the arena awaits you.
Oh no. Damn. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no, I'm down. Shoot. I think he went down too. Can I just drop down and do this? We almost had it there.
Ready to excite the crowd?
I wish to fight.
Really?
This
So,
justice.
Dude, they take such a big hit. It's crazy. Woo! Return to the merchant.
You've won the affections of the crowd. And when the crowd makes a decision, it gets what it wants. You're free, prisoner.
I owe you my life, Onol Manawi. Blessed be the winds that have blown you to my side. By what name should I address you?
My name is Desardet. In fact, it's your cousin the merchant that sent me. Follow me. Let's go and find him.
Wait, can I get my traps that I didn't use? Can you preset traps? Unfortunately, no. But I mean, hey, we can instantly drop them now. So there's that. On that bonus, we can just put them on the ground right away.
Ah, Onol Menawi.
Oh, nice.
I'm glad to see you again. Oi, Ven. I'm so glad to see you alive.
Then you must thank this Onol Manawi. He fought to save me.
Thank you. May the grass always be soft beneath your feet.
Don't mention it. I also brought back your goods.
May the trees always bear you fruit. We owe you a lot. You should go see Ulan, the chief of Vignamri, my village. He wants to be friends with the Renaigse. Since you are a legate, you could talk to him.
Okay. Meet with the leader. An aspiring merchant. I guess this is going to be our first time leaving then. Here, Freddy is made up of several regions connected to each other. As you explore, you'll discover campsites. They allow you to rest and travel quickly. When you reach the end of the road, use the travel interface to select the next destination. There are also caravans near major cities for you to quickly travel from one city to another. Where's the caravans go to?
Greetings. My caravan goes through all the cities, and the journey is safe. So, where would you like to go?
Travel? I'm just curious. Hickmmet and San Mateus.
Thank you, but I'll continue on foot.
Okay. I did play a little bit of Miasma Chronicles a while ago. I never got to do a full playthrough of it, but it was pretty cool. I've wanted to go back to it. Maybe eventually. Up throw. Got more items here. What was that?
There's nothing in there.
Examine? There was a rock. Cool to see someone not playing RE9.
A bit of poison on my blade.
I was close to checking it out, but I said, I don't know if it'll be for me. Not bad. Level 7. Starting to get through these levels at a faster rate now. Is that okay? Is she gonna be upset because I killed the chicken? Magnificent feather. Lockpicking level 2. Okay. Well, we actually have a new talent or attribute. Yes. Not a talent, an attribute. Let's go for accuracy. Level 2, I think. Yeah, I'm going to go for accuracy level 2. Increases the power of all firearms and alchemical preparations. We have anything over here? Crude iron, pure iron. I don't know how much exploration I did like this back when I played. The nightshade berries.
I need a bit of practice.
Can't jump there. More crude iron. I keep forgetting that there's that giant volcano mountain thing in the background. It's huge. All right, here we go. Let's... Okay, this actually works out, because then we can also meet the leader over here too. Travel duration. Go there. Instantly. Merchant camps. During long travels, you can stop at a wandering merchant's camp. There you can buy or sell items, manage your companions, or access your chest. Crafting table allows you to upgrade your equipment and create potions. But unfortunately, I don't think we're really able to do much. What does it cost to upgrade? Flat pommel. We need craft level 1 though. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if that's a thing that I'm really going to get into. If anything, I would get science 2 to be able to make some ammo. But that's really if we have the available skill points down the line.
Greenblood, my friend. Do you need something?
I must leave you.
Think we're good? Ever heard of this? Looks interesting. Yeah, it's a pretty cool game. I think it was pretty underrated for its time. Like, not perfect, but definitely enjoyable. Get rid of one of these. We do have 2 of these. Actually, I'm gonna hold on to this one. Sell that though. Some rare spores. You may continue your journey, level loaded. I forgot, this is technically like the loading zone. Speak to the caravan chief.
Do you want to travel without tiring yourself out? My caravan goes through all the cities, so...
So he could take me back
Thanks,
to where we
but I'd
just
rather
came
walk.
from, essentially. Where are we at? Oh, never mind. I think we're in a different location. We're in Glenma, something with a G. Uh-oh. I don't want to alert them. Yeah, I forgot how open some of these areas are, too. I thought it was pretty linear for a bit. Jeez, we still got to travel another 200 meters just to get there. These give like special feathers. Magnificent feathers. Yeah, this area is huge. Found one of the villages. There we go. And now we can travel between them. That takes me back to New Serene. Am I able to, like, zoom in? So, like, if I wanted to travel back to this section, because this seems like it'll travel on the world map. Okay. Go meet Olin. Let me take the items here. Oops.
Bertitumad. I am Ulan, chief of the village of Hickmmet. You have a peculiar face, and it looks familiar. I didn't know that people from the continent could bear the mark of the Onolmanawi. To what do I owe the pleasure of your visit?
I met a member of your clan in New Serene, a merchant.
Oh, so you are the strange Onolmanawi who helped and saved our hunter. I am very grateful to you. May the trees along your path always bear fruit. I knew the Renaigse could be good. And you proved to everyone that I was right. You are someone that the kings of the Renaigse respect and listen to. Are you not?
As the legate of the congregation, it is true that I can talk to all the governors of this island.
That is what I thought. I need your help to talk to the leader of the great city of Hickmmet.
Sure.
About what?
I want to meet him to offer a peace treaty between his clan and mine. The Hickmmet. Many kings want to chase the Renaigse away from the island, especially the kings of Hickmmet. But I know we could learn many things from them, and we could arrange a great deal.
I see. I can indeed talk to the governor about your desire to make peace.
If you do talk to him, can you also tell him that one of my clansmen has come to trade with his town? I sent him some time ago, but I was told that the soldiers did not let him in. He fears for his life, because some other clans do not look favorably on exchanges with the Renaigse. He could be attacked at any moment, alone on the road.
Very well. I will make sure that he obtains permission to enter.
Okay. We have to go and make sure he's able to communicate the offer in Hickmmet. The question is, do we automatically just go and... Yeah, I'd rather just go and do the side quests that we currently have before going and doing more of the main quests. So Hickmmet is going to be over here. Oh, there's a camp area right there too. Skill altar? For now, we'll just keep following any quests that we're given, rather than going out and exploring and picking up other quests inside of the houses. Okay, so this is a camp area right here that we can set up. And then am I able... So if I select this, right? Oh, okay. So this is how we travel to other parts that we've been to already. We've discovered a campsite. You can also use your chests here. You can also rest and gather your companions too. Man, this game, I forgot. I really forgot how much this game actually has. I remember why I liked it so much though. Back then, it's coming back.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go.
Boy.
Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
I can't see anything here.
Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
I'm stuck.
Your armor will no longer protect you. Let's see if you...
There we go. Jeez. Struggling there for a second. take my trap back. There's a skill altar over here.
It's not possible just now. It's not possible just
destroy
now.
level 1 science and alchemical preparation of elemental damage. So we can't get to that one at all. Let's continue making our way to the objective then. Yeah, I've really forgot how underrated this game actually is. And why I liked it so much for its time. I think they handle it well for this space. Like, it's not one giant open world, but each district having multiple regions are still huge. Still decently sized. Oh. Oh, I see. So we could have gone and taken the caravan. Offer Vasco your help.
Desarde, I'd like to know more about my family. I need to know what became of them. Could you accompany me to see Lady Morange? I'm afraid that without you, she may refuse to give me any information.
Of course.
All right, Vasco. Let's go see Lady Lorene Morange.
Where's she at? Display on the map. Okay, so he wants to go back there. I could go and do that now, or I could continue doing the current one we have. Kurt, we have to wait. Come back in 2 days. I think this quest, I think we can continue now. So, Peculiar Alliance. We'll keep going to this one. I have to say, I'll definitely be picking up the prequel. Yeah, I'm really excited for it. Honestly, I'm just looking forward to seeing how they handle everything. I'm hoping for the best, but we'll see in the end. Little empty though, not much to fight or interact with while going from location. Yeah, I mean, I think it's supposed to be that, you know how when you're playing like an open world game, I think it's kind of that, where there's going to be parts where it's going to be very open, and sure, you can follow the path. There's still going to be moments where it's empty, or just more open-ended, I guess. What do we have here? Is this a caravan? I think the other good thing about coming back and playing this is I'm hoping with the locations that there are and stuff that I'll kind of remember most of these or more of these. That way when we get...
What's your destination, my lord?
Just into town. I am an emissary of the congregation and I'm here to discuss matters with your governor. Why the checkpoint?
We've got orders to verify all comings and goings. The roads are becoming dangerous. Do you have anything particular to report?
Nothing out of the ordinary.
Well then, good travels, my lord.
Travels, my lord. Okay. The outpost. I think I remember coming here in GreedFall 2. And that's what I was trying to say, is recognizing some of these locations again for GreedFall 2. Whoa. Reminds me a bit of like Gutenberg. When you go there for the first
Halt.
time.
Your names, titles, and business at hand.
Sir de Sardet, emissary of the Congregation of Merchants on Tier Fredi. I have come to present my regards to your governor.
Your papers seem to be in order. Welcome to Hickmmet, Your Excellency.
You're addressed differently. Would they have treated you differently? That's what I don't understand in some areas. Like some parts they won't yell at you, but then other parts they will. But I think it's more so for when, say, when you go into an area that's restricted. I think it's
go and meet this
main.
governor without me. We are at war. I am
Oh,
not
true.
certain that I can remain calm if I see such a man.
We rarely bow down on our ships. I hope I will not embarrass you.
I feel like I'm not supposed to do this, but we're here. What is the conspiracy quest? Like, when does that? GreedFall. Conspiracy. Okay, it's not for a while. So I think we're safe to do this then. Governor's Palace. So all the palaces look the same. Just a little bit different coloration inside. See what we can grab. Even this is the same. Excuse me?
Your Excellence, it is an honor to meet you. Allow me to present my sincerest regards in the name of the Congregation of Merchants.
And allow me to wish you and your cousin a warm welcome to the island, in the hopes that this visit will help prolong the profitable relations between our two nations.
Likewise. Nevertheless, another question brings me. The Malachor. The Prince d'Orsay hopes that these new shores will bring us new possibilities. Even a remedy.
It is an area that concerns us greatly, but be assured we are studying it acutely. Our doctors and alchemists are particularly interested in the flora of the Isle. It's extremely varied and different from our own. In fact, we have sent a group of explorers into a very promising sector. Alas, we've had no news from them for quite some time now. We are hoping that nothing has happened. We would have sent a patrol to investigate, but we cruelly lack the means to do so. The natives have proven aggressive, even hostile to our studies, and have attacked us regularly.
You asked the question why. You steal our lands, gouging the earth in sacred places. And now our people are disappearing. It's enough to drive one to unsheath a blade. Do you not agree?
Ask her to be quiet. I mean, hey, she did warn me to be careful. Take Siora aside.
She is not wrong, Your Excellence. The acts of your own people have brought this aggression down upon you.
I should have guessed that those birthmarks you share would make you sympathetic to their cause. I was hoping diplomacy would prevail. I have overestimated your skills in the matter. As I was saying, we are obligated to maintain all of our able-bodied men here in order to protect the city. But we would be happy to share with you the results of our research if...
Your Excellency.
This insolent interruption is untimely and unwelcome.
I deeply regret, Excellency, but one of our frontier posts has just suffered a brutal attack.
Report then and be precise.
The natives attacked us by surprise. Our men were massacred. Our frontier post is lost.
One more act of barbarity. Dismissed, soldier. Where was I? Yes, we would be most pleased to share our discoveries with our allies if your cousin would send us a party to help us find our lost expedition. I could show you to which region they were sent.
I thank you for the information and will let him know.
If you are of a mind to accord me another request, I would be truly grateful.
I'm listening.
As you have not failed to observe, our troops, as well as our caravans, have been suffering incessant attacks. The merchants, including your own, are raided, often killed, and certain goods have become scarce. Captain Rainhild, who commands our outpost in the plains, has communicated his incapacity to protect them. Considering that certain of your own fellow countrymen are involved.
You would like me to lend a hand? I will see what I can do, Your Excellency.
Would you like to speak with me about any other subjects?
Speak of the alliance with Olen?
I met Ulan, the Boneblowers clan chief, from the village of Hickmmet. He is an open-minded man who holds great expectations of exchanges with the colonies. He would like to meet you to discuss a treaty, even an alliance.
Ulan, you say? I have never heard mention of this name, but to finally have an ally among the natives could only be beneficial. That is excellent news. Still, I fear that I cannot leave the city. That would be taking too much of a risk.
I doubt that Ulan will come to Hickmmet. He is looking for an alliance, but he is not desperate. Such a gesture would be considered a sign of weakness by his clan.
That is understandable, I suppose. Do they grasp the concept of emissaries? Do you think that solution might work?
I think that might be possible. I'm sure he would understand that you could not come to see him in person for the same reason.
Excellent. Finally, some clear skies in our negotiations with the natives. My right-hand man will then go to this village to finalize an agreement with King Ulan.
I'll be there too, to make sure everything goes according to our plans.
There is another matter concerning the same village that I would like to bring to your attention.
A wandering merchant, a member of Ulan's clan, is being kept in your outpost.
Can you authorize his entry into the city?
I see no harm in that. This merchant is certainly not a threat to us, and he might even prove useful, if the negotiations with his clan should take a foul turn. Here, please be so kind as to give him this letter of passage. If he presents it to the guards, they will let him in and he'll be able to establish his stall in town.
I thank you. I hope to see you again.
I have to go. Look forward to seeing you again.
Farewell, my lord.
Okay, well, we actually got some more diplomacy done there than I was expecting. Yeah, unfortunately, a lot of the, it's unfortunate to see, but a lot of the events here and the politics of every faction here is still very, 7 years later, and still applies to this day to some things going on. But it makes you think. Makes you question everything. As it should. Give permission to the merchant. We also have talked to the captain of the outpost there. There's got to be a faster way for me to fast travel. Like internally. Is it using the camps? Okay, we got another accommodation. Nice. I don't want to fast travel across the world. I want to fast travel within where we are. The outpost camp? Will that do it? Oh, that'll bring me here. Okay, yeah, it is the camps. So if I set up another camp down there, we'd be able to do that too. So the camps are for traveling between each other, and everything else is for traveling from one city over to the other. I'll come back to this guy, but I want to continue doing this side quest first. I'm surely playing this game again when I have a new PC or laptop. It's been a treasure playing it. Coming back to it.
Please, help me!
Just keep walking, Renaigse. This does not concern you.
Have mercy! They will kill me! I am but a merchant who wishes to trade with the big city.
Try to reason with them.
I never thought I would see several islander warriors attacking a mere merchant. And I thought honor and righteousness were of the utmost importance in your culture. I must have been mistaken.
What are you trying to say, Renaigse? Are you insulting us?
You're insulting yourselves by behaving this way. He's an unarmed man. He's trying to survive. What honor is there in attacking him?
He is a traitor. He deserves to be punished. But you are right. He is not worth attacking. Let's leave. His punishment will come once we have chased Renaigse away, and he cannot sell his products.
Adloreda Onolmanawi, may the trees along your path always bear fruit.
Think nothing of it. Ulan told me that you were not able to enter the town.
It is true. The soldiers did not let me enter. They left me outside, and the Donea Exdragao took advantage of this opportunity to attack me.
Rest assured, I have obtained permission for you to enter from the governor of Hickmmet, which should allow you to set up your stall in the city.
Adloreda Renaigse. Thanks again.
Farewell, merchant. Perhaps we will meet again.
Okay. Wow, it actually worked. This is the first. No, this is actually the first one still. Yeah, it's the only tag I could use. They don't have... they have the second one, but not the first one as a tag. So, I want to grab this unknown point. Yeah, some of this hits close to home. It really does. Chat, give me 1 second here. I just need to do something real quick. All right. I'm back, chat. Okay, cool. We gotta travel back to this guy. Oh, right. I forgot I was gonna go to the right. Nah, that's fine. Go back here. I like that it at least shows me. We'll just go straight to it. There we go. It at least shows me whatever quest I'm on, where the closest camp or travel site is, which is nice.
Ulan, I see that the governor of Hickmet's emissary is already here.
He is. And I am very thankful that you succeeded in organizing this meeting. I am full of hope for the future.
We are very grateful as well, Your Excellency. However, if you could leave us, I am sure you can understand that the discussion we are about to have must remain confidential.
Naturally. I hope that you will reach an agreement.
Uh-oh. I don't know if I trust that. I'm a little nervous now. Huh. Oh, we have a... Let's go over here. You ever give JRPGs a shot? There's a few of them. I mean, like... there's more that I would like to play and want to play. Like, I love the Yakuza games. I definitely will keep up with any of the newest ones that they released. I know they did Kiwami 3 and Dark Tides, but I didn't really dive into that. Then of course there's the Final Fantasy I've wanted to replay too. I did play Expedition 33 last year, which was similar. I always wanted to play, what was it? I can't remember the name of it off the top of my head now. Honestly, we might be able to just grab materials while we wait. It was Tides of something. But yeah, there's a ton of JRPGs I would love to play too. It's weird how sometimes, I mean, maybe things are different now because I haven't played this year. I'm trying to cover way more newer or older RPGs on my channel, which is why we're coming back to this. But sometimes, even when you cover the same genre, I mean, RPG is such a wide term. Like, it might not do well, even if I have a channel that has like every single other Scrolls game and every single Elder Scrolls knockoff or light, a JRPG might still not do well because obviously it's very different. At the edge of the woods, I was taken to the north. Surely a not treasure. Night is falling. I'll go back and look tomorrow. Try going. I'm gonna go around here. By the time I get there, it'll be over. Or I was gonna go to this one back here, but then that looks like that opens up a ton more. So you know what? Never mind. Let's just go back. By the time I get back over here, it'll be ready. 4 minutes left, and right on time. Ask how the meeting went. Everyone's still alive, so that's good.
Have you reached an agreement?
Our discussions were very fruitful. However, we are faced with a problem.
Really?
Our peace treaty depends on the ability to exchange freely.
And Chief Ulan has warned me that our merchants would be at risk of being attacked by the neighboring clan.
Mordoun, the chief of the village of Igugsob, is at the Nea Exragao. He is among those who think that the people of your island are only here to take from us. But his village would also benefit from this agreement. If you could convince him to meet us, we could reach an understanding, allowing the caravans to pass through his territory.
Without this, I am afraid we would not be able to make a commitment. Peace and trade are linked. If our merchants risk their lives coming here...
I am sure that you will manage to convince him that the Renaigse are not all bad.
I can try, at least.
Adloredar, we will wait here and hope that you will manage to reason with him.
Of course they'll wait. Organize a meeting between Olan and Mordoun. We really are playing the diplomat role right now. Constantly working with different people to get them to meet with each other. Okay. So, well, the caravan's right there. It might be faster for me to travel here, I think. Wait, no, that's where I am. That's up here. I think it's because it's a different location. It's one I haven't been to yet, so that's why. Yeah, let's make our way up there. There's some classics that'd be cool to check out, like Dragon Quest games, with all the remakes that just dropped. Those are ones that I've seen a lot. I thought about playing the demo for one of them recently, but I never got around to it. But yeah, I mean, it's just all about time, really. There's so many games I would love to do playthroughs of. You play games like Wasteland 1 or XCOM? I never played Wasteland 1, but I've actually recently wanted to do a playthrough of XCOM. There's even a demo that I'll have that video go out like next week called War Dogs. That's very XCOM or Jagged Alliance inspired. That I played part of the Next Fest event. And it was pretty cool, so. Whoa. Whoa, we just got some good gear from that. I gotta look at that in a second. Oh, man. But yeah, I don't have any XCOM playthroughs on my channel, which I've wanted to do. I even thought about doing maybe like a... What do we have? One-handed heavy weapon. Okay, nothing there that we can use. Wow, that's even worse. Fire rate is 3, though. Damage gets less, but the fire rate goes up. And the Fury gen does go up by a decent amount. I'm going to keep my short musket. Sorry, one sec. I'm just doing this before I forget about it. Yeah, we'll leave it as is. But I was thinking about, I was actually spending a day or so looking into, there's a bunch of Star Wars conversion mods That's another thing I kind of want to do this year is do some playthroughs of games with a ton of
I need
modding.
a bit of practice.
Ooh, I can't get up there. What if I go here? Can I get to it from here? But yeah, there's a giant like conversion mod for XCOM that would be cool. Okay, yeah, here we go. This should work. As long as it doesn't make me also jump all the way up there.
A bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this feint!
Jeez.
The armor will no longer protect you!
Oh my god, I'm dead. Jeez. Died so fast. She healed me and then I instantly died. I wasn't using as much ammo right there too because I'm kind of low. Next merchant we find, I gotta get some more.
Then let's go!
Ouch.
Let's see if you can ward off this feint!
Take everything. Definitely need to do a lot of saves out here.
Oh no! Let's see if you can ward off this feint! Let's see if you can ward off this.
Are you kidding? All right, that was stupid. Hold on. That one was dumb. I didn't realize. So that was a haze trap.
A bit of poison on my blade. And let's go.
Maybe we just run. There we go. Let's... Well, I have another quest for Vasco.
A bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
And some of these areas are huge. He's getting destroyed. Vasco was about... Oh no, he's good.
Let's see if you can ward off this feint.
Level 8. That's what I was hoping we would level up soon, because we kind of need it. Bunch of coins. Oceans. Which way do we have to go? Okay, so it's in the southwest. Right. Yeah, it kind of gets hidden. I mean, the good thing is these are all locations we have to go to anyways. So when we start doing the main quest, it's going to be, hopefully we'll be in a good state where then we can just travel to each of them and hand them in.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go.
And there's so many enemies all over.
See if you can ward off this fate.
Close to it,
Got it. Okay. We did level up, so I should be able to increase my perks here too. Something to the right. Tell me it's a camp. Yes, it's a camp. Whew. All right. We're good, we're good. I think that's a dead end right there, so we're gonna have to go around this way anyways. Take a look at my skills. Increase the destruction of armor of the alchemical preparation of elemental damage. One second, chat. All right.
A bit of poison on my blade. And let's go.
So dropping another one of these. You're getting attacked all over.
Let's see if you can ward off this fate. No longer protect you. Be careful. You're wounded.
Really need my ammo.
A bit of poison on my.
hit it with the haze again.
Poison on my blade.
Oh my god. I need to unbind that. The haze one is so bad. Unless if I don't have it bound anymore.
Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
All right, we're almost to the meeting area. There's another campsite right there. We'll grab that one real quick. Just so we have another spot to be able to travel to. I mean, at least this quest is making me go out and explore, so there's the benefit to that. I do wish that we had some sort of... This kind of reminded me of, like, Dragon Age. When you run around in the open areas, I wish the traveling was a bit faster. I remember when I played Dragon Age Origins, I had a mod that made you run a little bit faster, so I wonder if they have something similar to that. It is pretty slow.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's
Man.
go.
I'm gonna keep on running. Because we'll just keep on fighting more and more animals if we keep this right. Oh, are they hostile? All right, chat. We should be good. Sorry, I have a bunch of things going on. But we're almost there. Almost to the village. Is a skill altar back here? This one I can actually reach. Oh, so that's what they do. Okay. I was wondering what we would actually get from it. How do I unbind a trap that I'm no longer using? Or no longer want to use? Especially with the haze. I think that's bound to my number 9, but when I go in here, we don't see it actually. Unless if it's the magic trap. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, well, we leveled up. So, or we got a new skill point. So let's use this anyways. Allows the application of alchemical preparations on weapons, which adds an effect to the following hits. I could do that, or I could get both of these. Increase the destruction of armor of the alchemical... Wait, no, I already grabbed that one. Increase the damage, magic damage inflicted by alchemical mix of magic damage. Allows the recovery of ingredients near the location of the explosion of the set trap and vile throw. Let's grab these two just so I have them, since I am using the traps. All right, here we are.
What are you doing here, Renaigse? Your kind are not welcome in my village.
Ulan, the king of Vignamri, wants to establish a trade agreement and sign a peace treaty with the governor of Hickmmet.
This sounds like something he would do. All he ever thinks about is picking up the crumbs left behind by the Renaigse. All of that in hope of breathing new life into his village, while insulting the memory of the deceased men and women who lived there.
Hickmet's emissary will only sign if their merchants can move freely and in peace. They want to meet you.
I am not like him. I am a Donea Exregao, a proud man, not a slug. The Renaigse cannot be trusted. They are deceitful and only seek to trap us.
Charisma.
The Donea Exregao I have met were fearless, and yet you are running away from a mere meeting. By refusing to negotiate, you are only showing weakness, nothing else.
Not Freddy.
Ooh.
The worst part is that you are right. I cannot refuse this meeting without appearing weak. Fine. I will meet Ulan and his emissary. But I will not go to his village. Tell them to find me at Landristel. I will be there in a few hours.
I will tell them right away. Thank you, Mordun.
Okay.
You really know how to talk to people. I never thought you would be able to convince Mordun.
I'm surprised that worked too.
The Renaigse is so strong.
Let's actually go over here. Let's go to the travel point. This is going to be probably a long trip. Yeah. All right, back here. Yeah, we're somehow managing with getting these together. Does he have any ammo? Yes. How about traps? Potions. So, set an alchemical stasis mix that explodes on contact with an enemy, applying stasis on enemies in the explosion radius. We go to this. Science level 2. Alchemical mix some magic damage. Yeah, these are all things I should probably get. The problem is we need science too then. Is that an attribute or... Okay, so that's a talent. Man. There's so many things here. Science 2 allows you to craft these. At level 9, I can get the next thing, at least. Like, I almost want to get all of them except for craftsmanship. But I guess at the same time, there's only 3 levels, so even if you max one thing out, it depends on how often you get them. I think my next level, I might get Charisma 1. Just so we have it.
Mordoun is willing to meet you at Lanristel to sign a peace treaty.
You really are an accomplished negotiator and diplomat, Your Excellency.
I knew you would succeed. Thanks to you, the whole region will be at peace.
Do you know where this place is, Ulan?
Of course. In our language, Lanristel means Glade of Promises. It is a sacred place, one whose peacefulness must be respected. It bodes well.
In that case, we should go there at once.
Yes. I will follow you. Come back to see me soon. And if luck is on our side, we will celebrate peace together.
Ulan is acting strangely. I do not trust him.
I suddenly feel the urge to go to Lanristel. I hear it looks wonderful this time of year.
And if we want to see this encounter, we should leave now.
Attend the negotiations in 5 hours and 59 minutes. Okay. Quick save there. Go travel. So it is right here. That'll be almost too far. Rest until dusk. 15 hours. 28 minutes is not going to make a difference. Rest until dusk. Oh. Oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Too far. We missed it. Yeah, we went way too far. Okay, so we have to attend negotiations. All right, then let's go out and explore. I thought it was going to pause time, and then we would be able to go to the negotiations, but since it goes past it, we can't do all that. But we can go up here. I don't think I can travel. I can't go to any other locations too. Because if I do that, the travel time is gonna take too much. But at least we can just go down here. And it seems like there's a decent amount here. Set a marker for each of them. Professor's notes. We will continue to observe them. Despite its enormous size, it appears almost human. Find the professor's notes. We found one. Oh. I think that's what he was talking about. Some more of the notes. This could teach us many things about these creatures. Some native elders told us there was a gigantic skeleton inside of it. I have a chance to survive an attack with this beast if I poison the blade and strike repeatedly. I see. We can try it.
Bit of poison on my blade.
Door to Bedry. Ouch. Oh, we're not doing anything here.
Your armor will no longer protect you.
I'm gonna go ahead and reload. We're not doing anything there. But now we know. How about this one?
A bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go.
We'll probably have to head back at the 40, well, with an hour left.
Let's see if you can ward off this fate. Let's see if you can ward off this fate. Your armor will no longer protect you.
Whew. A bunch of leather. I mean, there's a lot of these materials I probably don't need. So I could sell them.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go. Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
Take everything. Chat, by the way, thank you all for the likes so far. Appreciate all the support as well. I'm trying to hit 50,000 subs, so if you do want to help out, it means a ton. Like I said, we will be checking out the release of the next game. I haven't decided yet whether we're going to check that out for 1.0 or if we'll do Solasta 2. I think we might end up starting Solasta 2 since that's early access and it won't be a finished product. And then after that, we'll probably go into GreedFall 2 right after, since they both come out on the same day, which is March 12th. Yeah, we need it. I need to look to see. Honestly, it's the one thing I would not mind. Having a way to travel faster while running. Even if it was just like faster running speed. All right, we still got 3 hours left till negotiations. I tried to get into this game, but I couldn't. I don't know why. It is definitely a slower burn, I think. I think it does a good job at starting, and then it takes a second to really get into the weeds of everything and have all the quests. But I think the long term, like the more time you put into it, the better the story gets, the better the characters get. But I think that's what a lot of people have also pretty much had this similar issue, where it was just like, yeah, they tried it but couldn't get into it, and I understand it.
Let's see if you can ward off this fate. Your armor will no longer protect you.
I need help.
The exploration is definitely not great here compared to other systems in the game. I agree. Oh no. Oh no, it's just me now. Right up here, come on. I try to run away.
Good grief. These are some unusual customers. Greetings, my lord. It's a real pleasure to have a customer such as yourself. How may I help you?
I'll buy. Do you have any ammo? You have 4 rounds. Woohoo! 4 rounds? Oh, golly. I do have some ingredients I could sell. Prepare most alchemical preparations. Sell the 2 hats. Endurance 2. I'm never going to be able to wear that. I could give it to my one of my companions, but I don't know who would use it. I mean, maybe the other guy. What's his name? That guy? Yeah, that guy. Get rid of the pistol. Incompatible with this character. What about Vasco? Can Vasco use this? Ooh, he could.
Thank you. It was a pleasure.
I didn't even think of that part. Yeah, that would be a way better pistol, or well, rifle for him. Wait, what is it? It's technically a pistol. Oh. Whoa, that's why it has 3 rounds. Do you see that? Oh my god. It has 3. It's 1 pistol with 3 barrels attached to it. Oh my god, that is crazy. How much does the greed fall? The greed falls quite a bit. All right, we're gonna run back. Time is still running. Uh-oh, attend the negotiations.
A bit of poison on my blade.
Gotta move, we gotta move. I think we'll have enough time. Oh yeah, we'll be good. Yeah, I'm doing the real marathon right now. The running marathon. You gotta run all the way back there. Got 40 minutes. Almost there. Should... Yeah, actually, we should be able to do this. Nice. What happened to Vasco? Vasco? I think he got stuck. The only diplomat who ever booked it on foot everywhere he goes, right? Uh-oh. Negotiations in 1 minute.
You dare attack me in a sanctuary?
Oh.
Muldoon is being attacked. Let's go and rescue.
Oh, I shot the wrong one.
Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
I don't think there's a faster way to run travel. Not like that. There's no mounts. King, thank you for the prime there. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. All right, we're good. We're good.
Adloredar, thank you for coming. You saved me. That accursed Ulan. I should have known he would betray us both. My men are dead, and now I am injured. He achieved exactly what he wanted in the end. I will have to join another clan if I do not want my whole village to suffer the consequences of my defeat.
I'm sorry, Muldoon. I really am.
You were deceived, just like I was. Sometimes, among the stones, there can be snakes. Farewell, on Almanawi. And do not let yourself be betrayed again.
Talk to Ulan. This game looks pretty good. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun coming back to it. I mean, we're kind of side questing a ton right now, but it's working out. I think we're doing a pretty good job at the moment. Why are you talking like that? They all have different native tribe accents and such. Doing the sequel then? That's the goal. It comes out, it's that March 12th date. It comes out of early access. And I haven't played it since it went into early access, actually. Which, let me check this one thing as we're running back. Almost level 9 at the least. King Ulan's home.
Traitor! This meeting was meant to establish peace, and yet you have exclusively sent armed men.
Mortun was a Denea Exregao. He would have never accepted an agreement with the Renaigse. He would have endlessly attacked our merchants and our allies' caravans. We had to protect ourselves if we were to make these exchanges possible. So we did.
By lying and manipulating me.
I am sorry, but I was unsure that you would agree to help us if I told you the truth. I understand your anger, but keep in mind that we are now at peace, thanks to you. You are now a Carranza Vignamri, and should you seek it, you will always have our assistance. Anything else?
Natives +4 reputation. Your reputation with the faction is now nice. A reward was put in the chest at your campfires. Ooh. Okay. Let's ask about his clan.
Tell me about your clan.
We are called the Seaside Nemeas, the Bone Blowers, because it is in our tradition to sculpt Moramil bones. These creatures are the great kings of the sea. The whole island knows of our artisans. We trade with other clans a lot. And we also trade with the Renaigse, of course. Anything else?
What about your village?
What can you tell me about your village?
Vignamri means the king's bones. It is a very ancient village. It used to be one of the largest on this island, before the people of the sea tried to take Tir Fredi from us. Some battles took place very close to here. Legend has it that this is the place where the first Guardian fell, and that this is the reason why our village was given its name. After the battles came the abductions and the ransacking. People used to disappear frequently. We were taught to be cursed. But I changed all of that, and I gave our clan its prosperity back. Anything else?
Interactions with the colonists. It's not going to be great.
What do you think of people from the continent?
Many of our people would love for all the Renaigse to leave, but I would not. It is thanks to them that I was able to breathe new life into Vignamri. They have a lot to teach us. The Lions have powerful weapons and very effective potions. The Lugaid Blau, your people, offer us very beautiful things in exchange for our pieces of art.
Lugaid Blau? Is this what you call the congregation?
It means yellow eyes, because there seem to be round yellow eyes on your flags.
They're coins.
Oh.
And what does Teleme offer you?
The men of the sun seldom come here, but their magic is powerful, and so different from ours. I wish my brothers would understand how much we would benefit from an alliance with you, from making peace. Anything else?
Okay. That was
Nothing.
actually...
I must go.
Peculiar Alliance. There it is. And we hit level 9. Wow. Man, these side quests are really leveling us up. Wow. How long is this game? What's max level? Max level, I'm not sure. But I know my first playthrough was like just under 20 hours. But I don't, at the same time, back then, I don't know how much side content I did. Because I didn't do as much side content then compared to what I do now for a lot of RPGs. So I probably should get this one-handed blade perk. Damage is increased. Anointed weapons. Increase the number of hits benefiting from the effect. See, this is specific to alchemicals, though. Vile throw. Allows the throwing of alchemical preparation which explodes on impact. You know what? I will grab this. Because then we can grab this, this. Increase fury generated by all attacks. But yeah, I'm not 100% sure. Would you be able to level up all your talents and skills? Let me actually see. What is the max level? I know I was level 25 by the end. The maximum level in GreedFall is 99. Although a soft cap occurs at level 46, players stop receiving skill points attributes after 46, making further leveling up to 99 unnecessary for character power. Most players finish the game around level 34 and 45. I made it to 25. So I really don't think I did much side content then. Increase the maximum ammo capacity and lets you slightly recover HP out of combat. I am going to grab Charisma, I think. And the next time I'll grab Intuition, maybe, or Science. When's the next time we get that? Level 13. So yeah, it seems like you can get everything unlocked. If you spend the time to do it, you can. All right, let's go do Vasco's family reunion quest. Boring fact of the day, those accents are Irish accents with rolled R's and a few other twists. I'd say the actors were genuinely Irish. I think I can hear it a little bit. Go back to our residence here. Got a decent amount of got a payout there. Not too bad. All right, talk to Vasco.
Desarde, can I do anything for you?
I must leave you.
Thought he wanted to come here. Oh, that's the closest to it. That's why. Right.
It's blocked.
Lady Morang.
Good day, Lady Morange. Do you remember me?
Of course. Sir de Sardet, isn't it? I hope that you and your cousin have grown to like it here. But I have little reason to believe you have paid me a visit to exchange civilities. Can I be of service?
We would like to have some information regarding an important family, the Darcys.
Well, I could tell you many things about them, but I suppose that you want to know something in particular?
Are there any members of this family on the island?
Indeed, Bastien Darcy, the son of the family, has been in New Serene for some time. Last I heard about it, he was doing business. But that doesn't help in knowing where he is. The Darcys' first attempt at establishing themselves on this island wasn't very fruitful. But I seem to recall that since then, the son has found a competent associate who's been working here for a long time.
Perfect. Could you tell us where to find her?
Of course. Ask for a Madame Clerc near the warehouses on the port. That's where she normally is. I hope the Darcys are not in trouble.
Don't worry, madam. Their name was simply mentioned in some business discussions. We are thinking about becoming associates. We would like to know more about them to form an opinion.
If you ask me, you should forget this idea, Your Excellency. Their son is a poor business partner.
Why do you say that?
I do not mean to speak ill of him. Perhaps it would be better for you to form your own opinion.
Well, thank you for your help, madam.
Can I help you with any other matter?
Question, Madame Clerc, the associate.
My lady, I have to go. Goodbye.
We're doing all this for our friend Vasco right now. Which Vasco's... I think after this quest we'll swap Kurt back in, because we haven't had him for a little bit. And I do want to see how he handles.
It's such a pleasure to see you again. Have you seen anything to your liking? What might I help you with?
Whoa. I think since I'm leveling up, the gear is getting better.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
Yeah, they're definitely adding, you know, a little bit extra for the tribal accents, which is, I mean, it's cool.
Can I help you? Are you
It's
here to do
immersive.
business?
Are you Madam Clerk?
We would like to meet with your associate, Mr. Darcy.
Bastian? I don't know where he is. I can't say that he often graces us with his presence.
You don't have the slightest idea where he is?
I am not his caretaker, you know.
You don't seem to hold him in high regard.
Listen, my relationship with my associate is no one else's concern. And if you didn't come to do business, well...
Ah, man. Yep, here's the intuition. Okay, next level, I need to get intuition, too.
We must find him. This man you can see by my side is his brother.
Do not insult my intelligence. I know that the Darcys only have one son, alas.
You can see the Naught tattoos on his face, can't you? And a merchant like you must surely know about the Naught's recruiting process.
So it is true.
Successful, nice.
The Darcys gave away one of their children. I find it hard to believe. He was supposed to go to Hickmmet to deal with one of our clients, but I didn't receive any news from him after his departure. And given his tendency to get himself into impossible situations, I didn't try to get any.
Who is this client?
His name is Ferrat. You'll find him in the Alchemist district. I'll write this down.
You think something may have happened to him there?
His mission wasn't very complicated. He had to pay for a valuable shipment and take charge of it. But with Bastian, anything is possible.
Thank you, madam.
Find Master Ferhat. Okay, so now we gotta go that way. Might be able to travel there from my base.
The best forge in Tier
And then after we do this one too, we'll have another quest for the guy that we had to come back to 2 days later. The one thing I keep forgetting about too that's going to be nice is as we're progressing these other quests here, especially for the companions, when we reach a certain status with them, we get other great benefits. Oh, he dropped from the sky. Nice. And this is the really good part, is now we can travel back and forth since we've been here before. Level 3. Damn. Here we are.
If you come to do business, you should go upstairs. I am but a poor underling.
Hello, sir. Is this the house of the man called Ferrat?
It is I. What can I do for you?
We're searching for Mr. Darcy. He was supposed to come here to do business.
Yes. Yes, he did come here, but I don't know where he is. To be honest, our exchange did not exactly go as planned. And if you are his associate, or a member of his family, know that you owe me a large sum of money.
How so?
Well, this Darcy fellow came here to take the shipment, and he was supposed to deliver me a promissory note.
Which never arrived, I imagine. How could you let him leave with your merchandise without payment?
Well, he's the son of a very well-known family. I did not deem it necessary to try and obtain more guarantees.
What if something happened to him?
Nothing happened. At least I don't think so. And why should that concern me? I'm not his brother. He owes me money, and I do not have the slightest idea of where he might be.
I suspect that you're not telling us everything.
Oh, come on. If you have not come to repay his debt, leave me alone so I can work in peace.
He's hiding something. Search his papers. down here.
Greetings. If you have come to do business, head upstairs, if there's any business left to do.
Why'd you say that?
They haven't been paying me, and I've had to work with cheap ingredients for weeks.
Have you heard of a man called Bastian Darcy?
It would be difficult not to. His name is the only thing my boss talks about. Apparently, he did not pay for one of our shipments and still left with the goods. And now my boss makes me work twice as much to compensate for his losses. With ingredients I wouldn't even feed to a pig.
And what did your boss do?
Well, he spent every waking hour cursing his name. That's how I learned about it.
What about your work?
What do you do here exactly?
I create and prepare complex potions. Not simple health potions, but far more subtle things.
And if I'm not mistaken, things are not going the way you would want them to.
The boss has always been difficult, but ever since he got ripped off, it has been a living hell. I work using leftovers thrown away by all the other alchemists, while listening to him screaming at me and everyone else all day. This is no way to live.
Give him some charisma.
How can a brilliant, conscientious alchemist keep working here? I am certain that any great laboratory in town would welcome you with open arms. So why continue protecting your employer?
Oh, you're right. Anywhere is better than here. My boss did not only curse the name of the man you're looking for, he also hired some thugs to find him and our shipment.
Interesting. I think we may need to have a few words with your employer.
If you could also tell him that I am resigning, then I won't need to go upstairs.
Okay. Let's go make him confess then. I'm deeply saddened to hear about the difficulties you are facing as a consequence of your dealing with your DRC. I was told this boy is inconsequential, but I did not think him to be dishonest.
You again. I already told you that I do not know where the man you're searching for is.
You may not know where he is, but you did everything you could to find him, didn't you?
What do you mean?
Does this document ring a bell? You hired some debt collectors to find Mr. Darcy.
How dare you rummage through my belongings?
You could have taken legal action and retrieved what you were owed, but you sent some killers instead.
I doubt the governor would approve. Do you want us to tell him about it?
No. But please understand me. The Darcy family is on the continent. It would take months for them to reply to my complaint. What other solution was there? My shop will not survive this.
Tell us who these debt collectors are and we'll take care of it.
They loiter in an alleyway of ill repute, not far from here, in the Science District.
That's what I feared. Probably a bunch of cutthroats. If Bastian survives...
If he survives, remind him of what he owes me.
Find the debt collectors. We'll go get them. Somewhere out here. I feel like every time I run out into the areas now, it's always nighttime. Every time I'm exploring. We just need to change to daytime. Whenever we get to like one of the houses or something. What is this? Oh, we got enemies.
Let's see if you can ward. Let's see what you've got. Come on, let's see what you've got.
Is that all of them? No, there's one more. This guy's like, nope, I'm going the other way. He's walking this way for a second, and he's like, no, you know what? Never mind. I'm going to go the other way. The guards don't even care, man. Nothing's worse than city guards just not even bothering.
At the fiery flasks, you'll find the quintessence of alchemy.
Oh,
The
there's the
best
alchemist.
potions- Greetings. I immediately spotted. We also selling.
Have something crafted. Oh, okay. So if I have the materials, but not in, and just have the money, even though I don't have science, I can still have them crafted here. Okay. That's good to know. That's actually pretty cool too. So I could have them craft a bunch of ammo then. I mean, it's going to cost a lot of money, but if we have the materials, at least we can do it. Let's do 3. Assemble ammo for 195 gold. Okay, so that gave me 18. Alchemical preparation of elemental damage. Apparently I have 4 of those. Poisoned, so make 2 of these.
I was honored.
Now, where do we use those?
Please come back whenever you want.
I thought the alchemical preparation... Oh, here we go. Poison resistance, nice. Some better boots. Officer gloves. Take those. Maybe it's somewhere I go to equip it somewhere else. Or do we need... Oh, so even though I have these, is that how it works? That's a poison alchemical mix which explodes when an enemy comes close. Maybe it's because I can't use it because I don't have the skill that applies it to my weapons. The debt collectors are somewhere. Oh, okay. I think I have to go to the right. Why does it look like we're in the French medieval ages? It does kind of have that feel to it.
Have mercy! Have mercy! I will repay everything.
Oh, what happened to my pants? What am I? Is that my boots?
They will give you everything you want, please.
Oh, it changes my whole
you! Leave this man
outfit.
alone! What do you want? No one asked you for your opinion, so get lost.
Maybe he's friends with the weakling.
Maybe. In any case, it seems like he wants to share his fate.
You think I'm afraid? I fought uglier people than you.
Vasco, let me try to take care of this. How much money are we talking about? You're here to collect a debt, right?
Between what he owes our client and our commission, it's a hefty sum. But if you want to pay in his stead, my lord, please do.
Intimidate them.
I don't think you realize who you are dealing with, so let me introduce myself. My name is Desardet. I am the legate of the congregation, and I am here to save the life of one of our citizens. If you do not deliver him to me immediately, I will have no choice but to inform the governor.
And you'll end up rotting in jail in no time.
Damn it, they look serious.
Yeah, it's a bit too much. Listen, we don't want to get in trouble with the governor, so take him.
Yeah, if our client wants to get repaid, he'll have to make an official request. Come.
Thank you for your intervention.
Hey, it worked.
I thought these brutes would kill me.
Don't mention it. It's only natural.
But how did you end up in such a situation?
Oh, I'm certain someone like you, who belongs to high society, will understand. There is a game table here that is attended by the best of the aristocracy. I lost the money I owed to that merchant while playing there. And since I got out with a few other debts, I had to leave the merchandise as repayment as well. But that's a mere trifle that my father would have paid for without thinking twice. I never would have thought that someone would send these types of brutes after me. What a lack of tact. In any case, I am extremely grateful to you. To whom do I have the honor of speaking?
My name is Captain Vasco. Naught and sea given. It was a pleasure, sir.
Okay. Hey, that worked out. Better than expected. I think that, yeah, these pants look crazy. The craftsman's pantaloons. Is it really worth it for the +1? You know what? Screw that. I'll take the none. Yeah. Yeah, they look crazy. Easy. Alright, is that it for that quest? Let's talk to him.
Desarde, can I do anything for you?
I must leave you.
It doesn't say anything else. Repay the debt. Maybe if we leave. Oh,
Thank
yeah,
you,
that's what.
Desarde.
My pleasure. But why didn't you tell him who you were?
But I did tell him. I was stupid. I resented everyone, and you even more, for the life I didn't get to live. You had it all, everything I thought I was entitled to. But after seeing Bastion, I realized that in the end, I was exactly who I wanted to be. A naught, and a proud one at that.
I'm glad to hear it. No more regrets?
No more regrets. And I certainly don't regret not being called Leandra Darcy.
Leandra Darcy. Friendly. Nice. So... let's see. Friendship bonus, so now we get intuition. Statistics. So if I look at my stats now, is my intuition at 2? Oh, yeah, it is. Oh, sweet. Love that. Okay. Attacks on the caravans. Talk to the captain at the outpost. Let's go back to this one. Come back 2 days later. And I keep accidentally pressing that. Yeah, we're making really good progress so far. At least I think. We'll go back to our house so we can travel from here. Oh, right. There's also some sort of gift that was left in here. Oh, this. Whoa. A purple robe? They left me this. See what it looks like. Poison resistance. Oh, nice. It's considered native too. Man, that's some good stats. Hey, I'll take it. Sure. Might as well. We can't upgrade any of these? No. We'll get some with time. We need science 2. Wow, that's better than I was expecting. How much inventory space? 134 out of 200. Okay, not bad. I know it's a little... it changes it up from what we were wearing, but hey. different style, but the stats of it are much, much better. All right, let's actually compose team. We're going to drop Vasco and add Kurt. And now that I have him, do I still have this benefit of the talent? No. Okay. Shoot. Well, damn. So they have to be in your party in order to get the benefit.
Green blood,
of
my
it.
friend.
Oops.
Do you need some?
I must leave you.
Compose team again, then. So she... Okay. Ooh. Yeah, I think Vasco might be a permanent party member then. For his intuition. Craftsmanship, I mean, Kurt, he's cool, but... Unfortunately, that... And then she gives me vigor. Yeah. I think that might be the case here. All right, let's go back to the merchant here. I'm back 2 days later. It's been like 5 days, maybe even a week. I think this is for the one where we have to give them the get the armor or something like that.
Welcome. It's such a pleasure to have you seen it.
So, did they take the bait?
Yes, Your Excellency. And I am very happy to see you. One of them came to the shop yesterday. He gave me 24 hours to raise the money required, which means that the entire gang could appear any minute now.
Perfect. I'll hide and wait for their arrival. And rest assured, I will not let them go.
Thank you.
Hide somewhere nearby.
See you soon.
Poor Kurt. I know, I like Kurt, but I don't like his ability.
I hope you have what we're looking for, my good friend. Our man with the silver coin is not known for his patience.
Well, I moved heaven and earth to collect the sum, but alas, I ran out of time.
More fool you if you think Egon will be satisfied with your sorry excuses. You know what happens to those who refuse to pay.
Leave this man alone at once. You're under arrest.
We'll see about that. And who will stop us? We are the guard.
You're nothing but bandits in disguise. Yield without a fuss and you'll have the right to a trial.
Really? And then it'll be the gallows? Do you think we're pushovers?
A bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this feint!
I'm eternally grateful, Your Excellency. You saved my trade. And my life.
Stay alert. Their leader was obviously not present.
I heard about the man with the silver coin, but this is the first time they told me his name.
If they let him escape, it's only because they were thinking of killing you.
I beg you, find this Egon and stop him. None of us will be safe as long as he's free.
Don't worry. I don't intend to let him go.
Search for the extortionists. All right, before we do that, let me grab every weapon that we have here. Some sturdy boots. Is this one any better? Oh. We need agility too for that. Damn. What about Vasco? Can he use it? Ooh, Vasco can use it. I'll give him that. Ciara? Her current one's better. Yeah, I keep forgetting that we can upgrade their armor and such too. Like, yeah, actually, speaking of, this robe might be better off on her. Ciara. It's also more fitting than the hunter's tunic. Sure, I'll give her that. I didn't even think of that part. I could take the second in command outfit from him if I really wanted. These items already equipped. I can take these boots instead. Sailor's gloves. Is any better for her? A little bit better. More protection at the least. Oh, there we go. Wait, that actually fits. Hold on now. Wait a minute. We got a good setup now.
To be the talk of all Serene.
Alright, so we gotta search the extortionist. I hope that you managed to make this stingy merchant pay. We will no longer tolerate his late payments. I will wait for you in the alley in the front of the barracks. Don't be late.
We must find this Egon. At the barracks, perhaps.
It's surely a false name.
Egon.
Silver coin is probably a better lead.
You can't. That's weird. You can't walk backwards. Man, it's so difficult to get them to turn around. I was gonna try to take another screenshot.
So, men, how's it going?
Everything's fine, Lieutenant.
Nothing to report. All our friends are quiet.
Perfectly quiet. As soon as they hear about a silver coin, they start trembling.
Good. It would be a shame to have to make another example of them, right?
Oh, there's no need, Lieutenant. They've been as sweet as lambs since Renault's accident.
Accidents happen so quickly. I'm waiting for another delivery today. Have you seen your comrades?
No, they must have stopped at the tavern on the way. As soon as we see them, we'll send them your way, Lieutenant.
I hope those idiots aren't drinking my dew.
No one would dare do that to you, Lieutenant.
I hope not. Or I'll have to remind them that the silver coin can shake everyone, even the guards. Well, I'll leave you. I have urgent business to attend to. Now, don't forget to send me those drunkards.
Farewell, Lieutenant.
There's no doubt. Here is our man. Let's follow him discreetly.
Follow the man with the silver coin discreetly. Oh no, it's a tailing mission. Maurice, thank you for the gift there. Appreciate that. Not every day we get a tailing mission. Alright, lead the way. Gotta be stealthy. Assassin's Creed like game, true. It's a love-hate with the Assassin's Creed.
Who are you? You're following me?
Yep.
Indeed. We would like to talk to you about the silver coin, Egon.
Egon? You must be mistaken. I don't know anyone by that name.
Do not take us for fools. We heard you speak with your men.
I don't know what you've heard, but you're wrong. I'm not Egon.
Regardless, you are implicated in a murder and in the extortion of merchants. You are therefore under arrest. And we will finish by having you tell us who Egon is and where to find him.
Oh yes, we'll see about that.
A bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Hey, we're getting pretty good at this.
So, have you finally decided to follow us?
So you can torture me. You can do whatever you want. I'll not tell you anything. I don't know who Egon is. I'm just a middleman. You're wasting your time.
You must know more than you're willing to say. Come on.
I'd rather die.
A bit of poison on my blade.
You don't have to do this, man. Oh, I guess he's dead.
The silver coin.
Marked
His
silver
symbol
coin.
of recognition. I have to show it to Manfred.
Go speak with Manfred. Hold on, before we go there, I just want to see Vasco's abilities. So he's at accuracy level 2. Endurance. What about her? She's got willpower, agility, and mental power. Engagement, action, poison, coding, secret blade technique. That's when he yells that he's starting battle. Oh, and then I can swap between A and B. Oh, I see. So right now we're using weapon A. It's pretty much like your loadout. But because I can't equip these alchemical potions on anything since I don't have the perk for it yet. Then I should get anointed.
Hello, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
I conducted my investigation on the extortion organized by members of the Guard. I think I've put an end to it, at least temporarily. Unfortunately, I had to kill some of them as they were about to attack a merchant. But there are still some other soldiers involved that I should tell you about.
Thank you, Your Excellency. I will have these men arrested immediately. These foolish brutes not only harm your merchants, but the entire reputation of the Guard. But you said you've only put an end to it temporarily.
There we go.
What makes you think this criminality might resume?
Their leader is still on the loose. They call him Egon, although I doubt it's his real name. I got hold of one of his lieutenants. He was carrying a silver coin, which seems to be a symbol of recognition between the gang members. But the man preferred to die rather than tell us anything about his leader.
Loyalty or terror?
Terror, I fear. From the merchants to the guards, everyone seems to tremble in front of this Egon.
I don't know any guard of that name, but as you said, it's probably a pseudonym. Here, Your Excellency. Take this. On behalf of the Guard, to thank you for settling this case. And rest assured that I will conduct a thorough investigation on my side. I'll also make sure that in future the City Guard is made up only of men of trust.
Thank you. I will return to see how your investigation is going. I don't take this matter lightly.
Is there anything else?
That's it?
No, thank you.
Hey, level 10. I was, you know what's funny? I was about to say, oh man, it's gonna be a while until we hit the next level, but then 1 second later, and we hit it. All right. I'll probably just go with accuracy again. I mean, it's really just increases the amount of damage you do. Or I could go 50-50 each time. You know what? I'll go 50-50 each time. Agility and accuracy. But then now we have... Oh, got some new gear here. Whoops. Science. Yeah, science is a trait. Or talent, I mean. If we get the science too, then we get a decent upgrade there. Win the 3rd challenge. Grab those. Let's go do attacks on the caravans. Another side quest.
A bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
I'm trying to be a little bit more, you know, like instead of rapid firing all my shots, just take one big shot here and there. Because we are so low on ammo. We should go sell some items. Got another bandit cap. Throw these on, throw the hunting boots on. We sell stuff to the blacksmith.
Oh, it's a great pleasure to see.
Yes, we can. All right. Wait, did I just buy? Okay, no, I sold. Whew. I was gonna say, hold on now. Bandit's cap. I do want to hold on to one of these for our friend. Yeah, we can get rid of this one then. Because he'll definitely have endurance too. That's a not outfit. That's a... Or we can get rid of this one. I need one chest piece of each. It's all good there. Ingredients.
The best forge in Tier
Oh, it's you on all Menawi. Come and see. Come closer.
Actually, we should be fine on the merchant. Since I got rid of most of my armor, we should be okay. That's all good. All right. What do we... So we got some new armor now. Whoa. Holy. The Hammer of the Forgotten Gods. Gee. All because we're nice with them? They really just... They're out here just giving you all types of gifts. The hell? What does Kurt have now? Yeah, so he's got endurance too. Strength 1 and agility. Jeez. You know what? Before I even... Yeah, like I can give him that. I'm going to put this down for now. Endurance 1. Whenever we bring him out, I can give him all that stuff. Or I could just do it now real quick. You know what? Sure. Drop Vasco, add Kurt. Oops.
Green blood, my friend. Do you need some?
I must leave you.
Oh, when we're in the base, I can do everybody's gear. I see. Can I give him this hammer yet? No, he needs strength. One more strength. And he'll be able to get it. Okay. Honestly, that armor looks pretty cool, though. I do like that. I'm the only one that can wear the cape, though. That one away. All right. Oops, go back. Compose team. Drop Kurt. Oh. Compose team. Add Vasco. And we make way over to the outpost camp. Yeah, they're starting to, you can tell we're getting better levels. So now they're selling better items here. Accuracy 2. Ooh, 500 damage. You selling any ammo? Oh, right. I remember this. Talk to the captain of the outpost. Capitan.
Hello, Captain.
Your Excellency, what can I do for you?
Governor Buren has asked me to help you fight against the caravan attacks. Could you tell me precisely what's going on?
For weeks, we have been harassed by the savages. They're waiting for groups of soldiers or caravans to be out of sight of the outpost and attack with incredible violence. They don't just steal goods or equipment. They kill without mercy. Only one man survived their last attack. He's here in a sorry state.
Do you think he could answer a few questions?
Yes, but take it easy on him.
I'll make sure I do, Captain.
Question the surviving merchants. Yeah, I think I remember this part. Hickmmet in GreedFall 2. I remember like a building like this where you walk into or nearby.
Hello there. My name is Desardet. I'm the legate of the congregation.
I was informed that your caravan was looted and that you were the sole survivor of the attack.
It's true, Your Excellency. It was awful. All those deaths. The violence. We followed the recommended precautions to the letter, but it was useless.
How did the attack happen?
We traveled all day. We were exhausted, and night was approaching. We knew we were not very far from the outpost, but we couldn't go any further. So we camped away from the road, trying to stay out of sight. Alas, it was in vain. That's when they struck, in the middle of the night.
Middle of the night.
Were there several attackers?
I counted 5, maybe 6. But others were hiding in the woods. I'm sure of it. If they only had their usual stone weapons, we may have hoped to escape them. But their weapons were inflamed. I have never been so scared in my life.
What were you transporting?
Mostly food, but also herbs and other ingredients for scientists.
Did the attackers take it?
Everything was a blur. I don't know if they intended to steal or destroy it. Unfortunately, my companions died while trying to protect our cargo.
Are you saying that the looters started by attacking your cargo?
Yes, Your Excellency. Maybe more of us would have survived if we'd all fled.
You mentioned recommended precautions.
Yes. Since attacks occur often, we were given a number of precautions to avoid them. Do not travel at certain times. Do not camp near the road. Do not light any fires. All of it was useless. It would have been better to recruit guards to escort us.
Based on what you're saying, the attacks were very targeted. They must have a camp near the outpost to monitor the road.
But what is their goal? Why attack all the caravans along this route?
They must want to cut off the supply lines to Hickmmet. We'll go to the scene of the attack. I might find something there to help track these rebels.
Find and examine the location of the attack. Okay. Yeah, these side quests have actually been pretty good, and at least in my opinion. Some of them are better than others. Like that, the one where we had to keep going to do the diplomat. I thought that one was okay. It kind of drug out a little bit longer than I wanted it to, but
some distance from the road when it was attacked.
it wasn't terrible.
Here we are. Stay alert.
Here we are. Chat, once again, thank you all for the likes so far, and thank you for the new subs too. Since I'm trying to hit 50,000, every platform is Casas Plays. We'll have all episodes that I cover on my YouTube channel.
The crates are
in
empty.
A playlist as well.
Their entire contents have been destroyed. These goods were not meant to reach their destination.
I see an enemy around the
Food has
corner.
been destroyed. They clearly don't need it, which means that their camp should be close by. They must have died protecting their goods. How sad. These wounds appear to be caused by stone blades, the kind of weapons that islanders use. They acted quickly, methodically, and then left. But where are the bodies? Let's look around.
I think I know where the bodies are gonna be. Can I stealth past this? All right, go. Some more beasts.
A bit of poison on my blade.
Oh.
Then let's go!
Where?
Let's see if you can ward off this fate! Let's see if you can ward off this fate!
Close to it, Serene.
Let's see if you can ward off this fate!
Oh, there's one more? I think I just straight up missed that shot.
No longer protect you. Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
What I need is like a, I don't know if there's an ability for it, but like a downed state. If you go down for a second, because some of these monsters, they can hit you twice and you're dead. There's no getting around it at all. Got a campfire.
Why was this man's body arranged like that? There's something in his pocket.
Then let's go!
Close to is Serene steering.
I think sometimes we just straight up miss. That's painful. My dear, I'm afraid this trip will be my last. We were very cautious when we even ate cold food every night because lighting a fire would be too dangerous. And yet I feel as though we are being observed, and I'm afraid they might attack us from one moment to...
He was in the caravan, but whoever attacked him decided to drag him here and feed him to the wild beasts.
The Donea Extragao do this as a sort of scare tactic. This is a message for other merchants.
Huh. On the other rebels. Oh, I think we found them. They're right at the top of this ladder.
A bit of poison on my blade. And let's go!
Close to is Serene steering.
Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
A patrol. We're close to the target.
That was part of the rebels, but not all of the rebels. Oh, there's... What the hell is that?
A bit of poison on my blade. And let's go!
They're like special kind of bats. Oh, I am injured. A huge humanoid bats. Here we are.
A bit of poison on my blade. And let's go!
And we're destroying everything now. I think it's because I'm doing so many side quests that we're doing a decent amount. Or everything is just like balanced. We're still chasing after the rebels.
Here's the camp of the rebel natives.
The standing men call themselves Donea Extragao. Please, let's try and talk to them. I do not want to fight with my brothers without trying to reason with them first.
Okay. Yeah, the combat system here I think is pretty good. I mean, it feels good once you get a good feel for it and stuff.
Hello. Don't worry. I come in peace. I only wish to speak to your leader.
I am the leader of this camp, Renaikse. And who might you be?
My name is de Sade. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation.
The congregation. Are those the Lugaid Blau? The yellow eyes?
It's possible, yes. We live in the city south of the island.
That's right. We hold no grudge against your people. Talk. I'm listening.
I've come to speak to you about your attacks against all those who take the road to Hickmmet.
The Lions only got what they deserve. They have captured many of our people. We must release them.
That's the price of war. If you fight, you risk men being taken prisoner.
I am not talking about warriors, Renaikse, but villagers kidnapped in our villages. They mainly attack on Al-Manawi, those carrying the mark of the bond like you. They capture them, and we never see them again. We don't know what they are doing to them, but we are going to release them.
I see. But our merchants have no role in this. They are not warriors. So why kill them?
They brought food and weapons back to our enemies. We could not let them pass. If your merchants had fled, we would not have pursued them. But they resisted, so they died. The city of Loyans is no longer to receive food or weapons. Nothing.
In that case, I'm sorry to tell you that you've failed. The road is not the only way to transport goods. Many things are transported by sea.
Listen, if what you told me is true, I fully understand why you're fighting. I'm even ready to help you clear up these disappearances, as long as you spare our merchants.
You no longer need to worry about it. That was our last attack. Our troops are ready, and soon we will make the Loyan pay for the harm it has brought upon us.
What are you talking about?
Soon, the Donea Extragao will march together, and we will free our brothers.
Attack the rebels? I don't have any other option.
Can you guarantee that our merchants will now be able to take this road without risking their lives?
I always keep to my word. The time for small attacks is over. Now is the time of war.
I'm afraid you're heading straight into a massacre. But since you promised me that our caravans will be spared, I have fulfilled my mission.
Go in peace. We should prepare ourselves.
Okay. I mean, I guess that's some sort of... I mean, I don't know how it would work if... if I just took them out right here and now. I think that's a level 3 chest. Oh, no, it isn't.
I hope
Like,
I will
she
not
might be
regret
upset.
letting them go. They are so full of hatred for the Alliance.
The Donea Extragao fight, as my mother did, to free our people from the lions. And now, they are ready for a great battle. I hope they will not end up like my clan.
I have to admit that the story of this attack is concerning. We should talk to Captain Rainhild about it. We can also inform him that the convoys will now be running smoothly.
Yeah, I mean, he can prepare for it at least. Like, it's not... My job is to make sure that they don't attack the caravans any further. But... I guess we'll see. Almost... We're halfway to level 11, so when I complete this quest, it might put me at 11. Here we are.
Hello, Captain.
Your Excellency, what can I do for you?
I managed to trace the rebels who attacked the caravans. They will no longer be a problem.
You eliminated them.
No, that's not necessary. But you must know that this group is part of a much bigger army. An army that is ready to go to war against Hickmmet.
We have been at war with the rebels for a long time.
They did not speak of skirmishes, but of a pitched battle. They want to free their imprisoned comrades and will stop at nothing to do so.
This is terrible news. We must prepare the troops immediately. I'll send a message to Governor Buran. Thank you for warning us, Your Excellency. You've given us a chance to resist their assault. I know it's not much, but I hope you'll accept this as a token of gratitude.
Thank you, Captain.
All right. Another one down? Is that, it didn't bump me up to the next level. Grenadiers, Captain. Are that Grenadier Cadets Turban? We got some better gear. Oh, here we go. Oh, right. This is from, oh, this gives me +1 lockpicking. Whoa. Hold on now. So there's that, this. I can get rid of this one now. This is Kurt's old armor. That's why. Oh. Yeah, that's pretty good. Damn, Kurt's armor gives you lockpicking? So now I have level 2 lockpicking. Just from wearing this. I might be wearing this for a while. We're holding on to this for quite a bit. If I increase my lockpicking by 1 more, then we could open up all the chests. Technically. I think that might be all of the existing side quests. Battle of the Red Spears. We did meet the Bridge Alliance. Old Countries in New World and Battle of the Red Spears. Okay, cool. Well, chat, we are actually going to go ahead and chill here. We made a lot of good progress today, and tomorrow I will be back on in the morning. We'll continue on. We got a ton more that we can get to. But yeah, this is, again, has been a lot of fun. Coming back to this, I've actually really enjoyed my time, and I'm looking forward to continue more with the storyline, leveling up, and so on. We're already level 10, which, like I said, my other character was 25, so I'm sure we're going to hit that and pass it. But either way, again, thank you all for being here. Thank you for watching. Thank you all for the new subs. Every platform is Casas Plays, and we will have all episodes up on YouTube. But for now, that is it, and hopefully I will see you all in the next one. Peace.